everybody? Welcome back. I need to pull my mic a little bit closer. Hello. Hello. It's Sunday. We all know what that means. It's time to fucking raft.
Good
Hello.
afternoon, Sky. I just watched the Mario movie yesterday,
Ooh.
and it was fantastic.
Let's go. I want to go see it relatively. So I think we have a group of friends who are trying to organize like a big group watch of it. So we're waiting to see, they have like a poll going right now to see what day works for everybody, but it's looking like we might go see it on 420, which I think is hilarious. Yes, happy Easter to everybody who celebrates Easter. Pop off, get you eggs. Oh my goodness. Hello, Pinky.
Love you so much.
Aw, Siren Plays, thank you so much. I appreciate it. 7 heckin' months. Let's go. Let's go. I've successfully beaten Dino into submission. Blessed. Pinky absolutely out here doing the Lord's work. Oh my goodness. Your birthday's the 21st? Let's go! Jiri D. Ace, thank you so much for the prime!
Happy Eldritch Bunny Day. Zipper will come for you and your souls.
I forgot about Zipper. For like, for a blissful moment, I forgot that he existed. Oh god, now he's back in my brain. Everybody who has played a significant amount of Animal Crossing is like, we're all like, oh god.
Hello, Plush Mother.
Hi!
Sapphix has just watched the final episode of The Owl House.
No spoilers.
Emotionally, it has ruined her in the best way, and she has cried a lot.
Okay, good. I'm supposed to watch the final episode of Owl House with Flam after stream today, so no spoilers about the final episode yet. Chat having Vietnam-style flashbacks to Animal Crossing, honestly. All that egg collecting. I'm going to Ren Fair on Saturday! Oh my god, Jackbox, have so much fun. I can't wait to hear how it was. I hope you
Zipper is always watching. He never stops.
Yeah.
And well, who knows what's under that costume, maybe.
Honestly.
Maybe you actually know him?
I hope not. It's actually just fucking Nook. It's Tom Nook. Yes, I hope you have so much fun at Ren Fair. You'll have to tell us all about it when you get back. Just found out my puppy left a landmine at the top of the stairs. Oh, the struggle. The struggle is real. Goodness. It's Tortimer locked in a bunny suit. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my goodness, I'm doing a heckin' stretch. So, I had a fun moment yesterday.
Maybe Zipper is a cute round bird.
Maybe he is. Who knows? My gosh, we're almost to a hype train. Who wants to see the little train again?
Spoiler warning, they create better airflow as well as a downforce that aids in increasing the grip and traction of tires.
Oh. Well, alright then. When I went to Ren Fair, I made the mistake of going...
I wanna see the train.
Oh, there it is. Ellie wanted to see the train. It's here. Hop on the train, everyone. Grippers, you say? No, no grippers. I forgot to fix Eldritch. Okay, hold on. I'm making a note to myself right now to actually fix Eldritch Doug after stream today, too. I'm putting a billion underlines under it. There we go. Return my husband. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I need to fix it. I never knew you had a tiny train. It's new. It's new. I just designed it. We introduced it last stream. Photorealistic Eldritch Doug. I don't wanna. Don't worry about resubbing if you don't have money. It's totally okay. I just like seeing the little train. I think it's so cute. Hello, Sype. I'm doing wonderful. I'm doing wonderful. Oh, so I was gonna tell a story about yesterday. Super Spark, thank you so much for subscribing. Let's go. I hope you enjoy your new emotes. Also, look, you're a cloud puppy. You're a little cloud puppy on the train. T, thanks for gifting us. Oh, thanks for gifting a sub to Green. That's so sweet of you. That's so heckin' sweet. Gasps in gay. Oh my god, T is Shiny Doug. That's a special emote. Beyond, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. Let's go. It's RAFT day. Yes, it's time for me to be the absolute lord of land, sea, and sky. I will destroy everything in my path. Playing a co-op Stardew with your boyfriend? Oh my god, he's already stealing your stuff. That's so rude. Oh, Sapphics, thank you for gifting a sub to Ink. Oh my god, you guys are being so sweet today. Everybody's hopping on the train. Oh my goodness. Sapphics is just the front end of Long Doug. Oh my god, that's so funny. Just the front end. Yeah, it's me, the Shark Slayer. I will slay all the sharks. I want to know how many achievements there are for killing sharks, you know what I mean?
I couldn't help myself. They're just so cute.
Beyond Oasis, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. What the heck? What the heck? Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Oh my god. Golden got one, Blue got one, Sleazy got one. Oh my goodness, that's so sweet. That's so heckin' sweet.
I keep missing out on the Monday stream because Dino is late. Fail Fisher Yan 5 months I guess. Wait, that's like almost half a year. Where has time gone?
Honestly, thank you so much for 5 heckin' months, Sype. I appreciate it so much. Oh my god. Time do be flying. Some of you guys, like, y'all are hitting your half years and your full years, and I'm like, bruh, what? Is Tech Husband gonna be joining you? Yeah. He joins me for every RAFT stream. We doing it together. I have 12.3k channel points. Oh my god. Well, yeah, it's Monday. Monday will be, you know, the day to do it. I do think that Dino is actually starting to announce on time now. Fear Razor, welcome in. Burb is correct. Look at this little train. So many of several of you are Doug in various forms. God. Oh god, okay. I keep trying to tell this story and then I keep getting sidetracked. Oh my god, level 4 hype train, bruh. Doug again. So yesterday, for those of you all who aren't familiar, I think I've maybe raided Coda once or twice, but dear lovely VTubing friend Coda Blicky, if you're not familiar with them, they do these absolutely amazing VTuber art raids on, I think it's every other Saturday, maybe, or once a month on Saturday, I think. And I like to try and participate in them when I can, when I've got free time on Saturdays and I'm not, like, busy with work. So yesterday I was able to, I wasn't able to join for the first half, but they always do 2 VTubers for each stream. And for the second half, we got this, they like, you can nominate people in their Discord as long as they're streaming while Coda is streaming on Saturday. And so we spun the wheel, we got a VTuber, it was just really cute, like, fellow dragon, Gijinka, kind of character, purple hair, just a cute little avatar. So we were all doing fan art for them, because that's the whole idea, is that basically Coda organizes their community of artists, and everybody, they choose one VTuber, and then everybody does like a piece of fan art for them, and it's supposed to, you know, spread love in the community, especially for smaller VTubers who like don't get a lot of fan art, right? This appearance looks great. Thank you so much, Canadian Thor. Welcome in, welcome in. So I like to participate whenever I can, when I've got free time. So I did my little piece of art for this VTuber. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can find their name. And then on stream, like while Coda is still streaming, they tag them in a Twitter thread, and everybody sends all of their fan art to the VTuber, right? So everybody's like posting their art in the thread. I was like a little bit behind because I had to step away for a second, and then the thread was posted, and I was like, oh my god, post my picture! So I did this little piece of fan art for this person, and they're like going through the thread, and I'm like, oh no, they might not see mine because I posted it late, but they were refreshing to see new pieces that were getting added, and they were scrolling through, right? And they stopped on mine because they were like, oh, this one's new, and then they like saw that it was my Twitter, and they went, oh my god, it's Sky! And I went, what? I've been spotted! And they were like, oh my god, I love your content, I follow you, I lurk in your streams all the time. And I was like, what? I am known to this person? It was so sweet, though. It was so sweet. They were like, oh my gosh, I love lurking in your streams. Thank you guys for the hype train. Love y'all. All right, the train's about to take off. See you all for the next, at the next station. Goodbye, train. Oh my goodness. Bye, train. Toot toot. Enjoy your ride, everybody. Enjoy your ride. The quick what? Yeah. I was so shocked. Like, I don't know why. Like, to me, I guess I just don't think of myself as like a big Twitch streamer, right? Or a big VTuber. There's so many people that are like so much bigger than me, so much better known. And so it was so funny for me for them to be like, oh yeah, like, I know Sky. Like, this is so exciting for them to have done a piece of art for me. And I'm like, my heart. It was so sweet. Oh my god. Mojiko, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I hope that you had a wonderful stream. I don't know if I got any mods in here right now, so let me do a little. Oh, there we go. Oh, Tech Husband's here. Duh, of course. Monster Hunter Stories, yes. Oh my god, I hope you are enjoying it so heckin' much. I fucking love Monster Hunter Stories. I actually haven't finished Monster Hunter Stories 2. I need to finish it, but the first one on, I think it was on 3DS, I played the shit out of that. I played it to death. I loved it so much. It's such a good game! Oh my god. It's the best. I always tell people, like, if you, like, if Monster Hunter intimidates you, Monster Hunter Stories is like the best like entry point, I think, to the series, because like the main Monster Hunter games are like, they're hard, they're difficult, and they can be very intimidating, and Monster Hunter Stories is like a perfect merging of like a cute game and Monster Hunter. Oh my goodness. But yeah, so I gotta, hold on, let me find their, I think their Twitter should be in my history. I want to see. Because I had their Twitter open for a while yesterday, because that's how I was looking at their ref. There it is. Sennari. Sennari. Give them a little shout out. Oh shit. Pause. beep. There they were. They were playing Pizza Tower, but they were so sweet. They were so sweet. And it was cool to do a little piece of art for them. They were stoked. So that was just my sweet little, like, you know, I don't think of myself as having, like, a lot of influence, right? And, like, I know, but, like, most people see me, they're like, yeah, that's a big VTuber, but I just don't think about the fact that, like, it's hard for me to conceptualize the idea that people are like, yes, I know that person, I follow that person. I'm like, I'm just a little artist participating in my friend's stream, doing a little doodle. Oh my god. We both know someone, me, is eventually going to use that 75k redeem for you for Buff Sky for an entire stream. When that day comes, I will accept my fate. Sky, precious dragon, Bab of the internet. Oh my goodness. And starting next week, I will be going back to the other avatar, and then this will become a redeem as well. Oh my goodness. Oh. But yeah, that was just, I don't know, it was just the sweetest thing. You're a very big part of my routine every week. Can't live without streams. Oh, I'm at 45, so I might have to abandon Art Extravaganza for Buff Sky. Well, I mean, you can get 10 minutes of Buff Sky for only 20k, so... Oh my god. The reality is that, like, I was like, yeah, I'll set this big goal so people can ask me to use any one avatar for a whole stream, but we all know what you're gonna use it for. You're gonna use it to force me to be buff for a whole stream. Can I have hugs from other Sapphics in Sky? Of course, all the hugs. I'll learn how to make VTuber models just to make you 3D Buff Sky. Oh god. Oh gods, we don't mention Buff Sky in this household. I definitely didn't. Today's posts definitely weren't about Buff Sky or anything. The creation of Buff Sky. That's true. People could make me a moo the whole stream. Or, you know, in the future, a worm or a human. Potentially 3D at some point, maybe this year as well, apparently. So I'm gonna have to learn how to use VC Face to do that. Just need 15k to get Art Extravaganza. Oh, heck. Worm. Saw it on YouTube Shorts, Sky. I know. I need to get the creation of man painting Doug. But with Doug as God and Buff Sky as Adam. Cursed! Oh my god. Is it the kind of worm that's on a string? Yes, it's the kind of worm that's on a string. Maybe wait until 40k in order to have 10k left over. Oh my god. Guy, if you wanted to see my ghost badge, I could post a pic in the Discord. You should. I'd love to see it. You know me, Sky, I'll do it. I know! T is the mother of all cursed fan art. You are the person that makes the properly cursed fan art. Give me a reason to explain why handsome Doug is on my wall. Wait, you mean hot Doug? I keep missing the Monday stream, so I'm literally at 47k. Oh shit. It's competitive to get the Art Extravaganza anymore too, because lots of people are saving for it. Which channel in the server? You could probably post it just in Art General if you wanted to. That'd probably be the best place for it. Or your art if you drew it. I can't remember if you said you drew it or not, Sapphics. Task Force, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. That's so sweet of you. I'm not even fighting for that. I just want a doodle man. Oh my goodness. Well, that's why I try and put it, like, more in the afternoon. I've been considering moving stream times again. And just making everything start at noon
Who
for the
needs art
entire week.
extravaganza when you can pay to make round boy say funny thing?
So true! You can make round boy say funny thing. Have you seen Lackadaisy? I have. The pilot is incredible. I'm very excited. Just want to get a sketch. I either want my Cult of the Lamb OC or your first Hollow Knight OC. Oh, both of those would be very cute. I don't think I ever really got, even when we were playing Cult of the Lamb, I don't feel like I got to draw very many, like, Cult of the Lamb OCs. Maybe one or two. I feel like I remember a couple people requesting me to draw their characters from the cult. Will you change it? Oh, like, if changing times for the stream? I'm not gonna change it for tomorrow. No. It'll probably be something that I poll in the Discord and decide. Have you ever read Wings of Fire? I actually haven't. It's one that's definitely on my list. I've seen the graphic novels before it, like my used bookstore, and I've considered picking them up, but I got so much to read right now, y'all. I have a large backlog of graphic novels that I'm way behind on. I'll get my Lamb OC then. Let's go. Yeah, I haven't. I think Wings of Fire was a little bit after my time. I'm a bit old. It's super popular at Books A Million, so I assume it's good. Interesting. Also, welcome in. I'm Malapropus mongrel? Hope that's correct. Propus? Malapropus? When you're able, get on to reading them. Okay, I'll go to my local used bookstore and see if I can find them there. I posted boob ghost? Oh my god, okay. Let me peep at it real quick. I want to see the boob ghost. Oh my god, that's so funny. Honestly, iconic. Boobs. Read the first few in middle school but fell out because I have thoughts about the books after the first 5. Oh, interesting. I have all of the books of Wings of Fire. Propus is correct. Oh, like pro-octopus! Okay, got it. Propus. Got it. Twitch do be rude to mobile users, it's true. It's a Sky and chat! Hello, Icarus, hello. But yeah, I've been considering, I don't know if 11 is too early for a lot of people, and I was kind of thinking maybe, like, I always kept the, art streams at 1 p.m. because I wanted them to be late enough for, like, East Coast people to try and make it. But I don't know if it would be better to, like, put it at noon across the board, because noon is usually when everyone's having, like, lunch break, so it gives people the opportunity to, like, hop in and request, potentially. I don't know. Would noon work? I guess it would be, it's 12 PST, but it would be 3 p.m. EST instead of 4. Basically, we'd be moving it forward an hour. And then moving my other streams that are all at 11 back, and just make everything starting at noon. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people have like more consistent schedules like that where it just starts at the same time all the time. I was trying to put the art stream later because I was worried about people not being able to make it, you know? But I don't know. I'm really stuck in Bloodborne. Should I go in sewers or stay out of them? I'll go in the sewer, I believe. I don't know anything about Bloodborne other than it's difficult, but I think you'd go in the sewers. Hang out with the gators. Gotta go back to work. Okay, see you later, Saip. Thanks for hanging out. Always fun characters in the sewers. And you gotta go see the sewers. Want to know what's funny? I was having a conversation with my D&D group of one of the craziest dreams I had from a long time ago. There's emancipated werewolves and giant rats? I mean, I don't know about the giant rats. Maybe maybe they're friendly. You can give them a little pet and some cheese. And I'm sure the werewolves are fine. All I can see is Sky Swamp Puppy from the last stream visiting their city cousins. Exactly. Oliver. I love giant rats. As you should. As you should. Rats. The rats. We're the rats. Not giant rats, giant ass rats. Oh, so true. Oh my god, T. I didn't even differentiate. If they got giant ass, that's the most ideal. Rats are cute, I agree. Trying to stop myself from drawing more Oliver. Oh my, he's a good boy. We love him. So thick. The rats are just down in the sewers twerking away. Oliver, let's go! He is a good bean. The best bean. I have not made a TTS guest for him yet, but I will try and work on that this week. We'll see, we'll see. When my sister was getting her degree in psychology, she would train her rats using Doritos. Go off. Rats definitely do run this city. You love Bryce the rat? He's a lazy rat? Aww. I need that happy crow cousin to be a TTS guest. Oh my god. No room for a proper enclosure in my apartment, but I want to have pet rats someday. Cute little guys. I agree, I agree. Actually, I'd love to have rats, but also I really want to have guinea pigs again. I had guinea pigs when I was a kid, and I loved them, and I'd love to have some again. But I would want to have, like, a yard for them, so that they could, like, graze. Kind of stuck in a death loop, werewolves and giant rats, or stay topside with the giants that use a brick as brass knuckles. I mean, both of those sound difficult. Simply backtrack and go elsewhere. Guinea pigs are so awesome. I love it when they squeak. Yes! Did you also say you want to get a pet bird, Sky? Yeah, I would love to adopt a bird at some point. But so much of it, like, because we rent our property and, like, have intentions of doing, like, a cross-country move at some point in the next couple of years, like, to go back to the East Coast, I wouldn't want to get any small animals, like, before we do that move, because I just, like, it's so much more stressful on small animals when you're moving. Plus, if I own the house versus renting the house, then I can, like, make alterations to the house itself to accommodate the animals and stuff like that, you know? Like, I love people... Oh, I had a really vivid dream about adopting a cat, too. And now I'm going to be forever looking for this cat. It was... I dreamt of going to an adoption event, and it was... Because I've always talked about how I would really like to have an orange tabby one day. And this was like it was a mostly white orange tabby, but they had like orange on like kind of the ears and on the tail and like little spots on the back. And then they had one blue eye, one green eye, and they were so cute. And it was very specific because this cat, when I picked it up, it laid, so I just said that I used to own guinea pigs, right? So I had this guinea pig that her name was Oreo, but we affectionately called her Big Mama because she was thick. She had a dump truck, but she was the sweetest, most like just incredibly social guinea pig. And she was really bonded to like me and my mom. And so when we would hold her, she would like sit her like butt kind of on your collarbone and rest her head up on your shoulder, and she would just sit there and like make the little guinea pig like chittering I love you noises into your ear, and like hide her head under your hair because I had long hair at the time, and she would just sit there and snuggle, and she was so sweet. And in this dream, this cat that I found that I adopted did the same thing. Like the cat laid across my chest and shoulder and like laid her head on my shoulder and was like purring, and it was just like Big Mama. And I was like, oh my god. So now I'm desperately searching for this cat. I know she's out there. I've had a premonition. I have to find this cat and adopt it, okay? I know she exists and I will find her. And it was so funny because me and my mom in the dream were like, we were like plotting to bring this cat home. It was so funny. We were like, we have to adopt this cat. Oh my goodness. But I was never like, because I've always owned dogs, but that is because like more than half of my family is like pretty heavily allergic to cats. Both my sisters and my dad are pretty allergic to them. Not like deathly allergic, but like very uncomfortable allergic. And so I was like, we were never able to have cats because of that. But now I'm like, Tech Husband actually grew up only with cats. Our dog Reese is his first dog. So he was definitely a cat person until we got Reese. But I'm like, I've always kind of wanted to have a cat. So, you know. I don't know, I'm dreaming about pets, apparently. Dude, same. It's no fair. Cats are too cute for me to not be able to be around them. Not dangerous for me either, just makes me really uncomfortable. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We recently adopted our cat Luna. She's such a funny cat. She likes chewing on plastic and is very clumsy. Oh god, that's so cute. Such an angry face. Oh my goodness. Not for days. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's the main issue, is that it just but what I found out recently, I don't know if you guys are on this side of TikTok, but TikTok was like, just so you know, if you're allergic to cats, you can adopt a cat and feed it. Like, there's specific kinds of food apparently. So here's an interesting science for you guys that I have learned recently, is that if chickens grow, like, chickens are allergic to cats, apparently. However, if chickens, like, grow up and live with cats in their general vicinity, they actually develop oh gosh, I'm not gonna remember the correct word for it, but they develop a something in their system that helps them to not be allergic, basically. They, like, develop an immunity, basically. And that immunity, or that, I guess, protein that they develop that stops them from being allergic to cats, is passed through their eggs. So, if you feed a cat an egg that was laid by a chicken who has developed this, like, resistance to their allergies to cats, if you feed those eggs to your cats, consistently, your cats will have that same, like, protein in them, and they will become, like, hypoallergenic cats. so that people who are allergic to cats won't be allergic to these specific cats. It's fascinating. And it's all like, because there are like cat food brands that are specifically for people who are allergic to cats, and they're like, if you feed this to your cat, you won't have allergic reactions anymore, right? And somebody on TikTok was like looking at that, and they were like, oh, well, it's just eggs that are different about this food, but it's like a very specific kind of egg. Can we clip this information? Because I need this. I'll have to see if I can find the TikToks for you guys, and I'll post them in the Discord. But it's super interesting. And so, like, there are lots of people who, like, on TikTok, because this girl kind of, like, pointed it out, and then some of the scientific, like, people on TikTok were talking about it. And there are people who then like chimed in, who are like the people who raise their own chickens, and they're like, yeah, I have like barn cats that take care of the rodents around here that go after the chicken feed, and so my cats like my chickens, because they are around these barn cats all the time, produce eggs with this like protein that helps them be hypoallergenic. And so they were like, yeah, so I give those eggs back to those cats so that I'm not allergic to them. And I'm like, that's so cool. Science is wild. It's so cool. Oh my goodness. Something to talk with my friend about if we plan on moving in together. Exactly. Oh my goodness. So yeah, that was my interesting. Wonder how long it takes. I want to say they said like I feel like, okay, I remember the number. I feel like it was either 3 weeks or 3 months. I promise I'll look through my TikTok and find them, because they were things, it was information that I liked, I favorited and bookmarked, because I was like, that's so crazy. Like, how cool is that? Yeah, for them to become hypoallergenic. I really think it was something like 3 weeks to a month. I don't think it was 3 months, but obviously it's something like you have to keep feeding them. Like, it's not like you can feed them the eggs for 3 weeks and then just stop and they'll just be hypoallergenic forever. Like, they have to continuously consume this like protein enzyme. I can't remember the scientific word for it, but they have to keep eating these eggs, and then that keeps this like stuff in their body that makes them hypoallergenic. So like, obviously, if you have chickens and you have access to eggs that are from chickens that have been living with cats, obviously, that's the cheapest. I mean, I guess cheapest. You know, it still costs money to maintain chickens and stuff. But you can get, like, cat food at most pet food stores, I think. Yeah, there you go. Live Clear, a revolutionary cat food shown to reduce the major allergen in cat hair and dander. Yeah. Starting in the 3rd week. Okay, there you go. So, but yeah, you can buy, apparently it's a somewhat expensive food, because I think it's relatively new. And of course, it's probably relatively difficult to like mass produce, because they have to have those very specific eggs, and they're making like a very specific promise of it reducing allergy attacks, basically. But yeah, apparently that's how they do it, is they add eggs laid by chickens that have been, like, living around cats. It's fascinating. I was like, science is wild and crazy. You gave me a reason to get chickens, ends up with 40 of them. Honestly, like, if we move back to, like, a more rural portion of the East Coast, I would love to, like, have some chickens. I feel like it's kind of a pain in the ass, though, but, like, also, I don't know. I just love birds. I'm home from work. Hello, Flam. I went on a science tangent about how, apparently there's new cat foods out that can reduce allergies for people who are allergic to cats. It's crazy. Wild and crazy. Yeah. Well, apparently, okay. Let me do a quick synopsis for you, Flam. Apparently what it is that if chickens are raised around cats, chickens have allergic reactions to cats, but their bodies naturally develop like an immunity to it, and that immunity can be passed from them into their eggs, and then if you feed those eggs to your cats, that like protein or enzyme or whatever it is, I don't know I don't remember the exact scientific thing, but that like if the cat eats that egg with that thing in it, after about 3 weeks of consuming them, then they become like somewhat hypoallergenic themselves. It helps reduce people's allergy stuff, basically. Oh no, your mom has COVID, Ellie? Oh god, no. I own some chickens, they're fun to watch and such. Hard work, sometimes gotta clean stuff, yeah. Fresh hay, gather eggs, feed every morning. During the winter comes its own issues of keeping them warm and their water freezing. Yeah, definitely. She was out in the living room, so I gotta sanitize. Oh god, lock her up and sanitize everything. That's slaying for real. Most of the anti-pet allergen foods are like one additive that you can buy separately that's a lot cheaper. Yeah. Apparently this one is like properly effective and stuff, but it's not, because people were talking about like, oh, can I just buy eggs and give them to my cats? Is that all it is? It's just eggs, but it has to, like, it's eggs laid under a very specific circumstance. But yeah, apparently like other like chicken farmers and stuff have been chiming in on the conversation and being like, yeah, my chickens raised around like barn cats that control the pests in the area lay eggs with this in them, and then I feed them to my barn cats so that I don't have allergic reactions to them. And I was like, that's crazy. That's so cool. My neighbor's chicken got frozen to the ground. Oh my god. She lives in the garage now. Poor thing. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think that's pretty much it. Reminder, of course, everybody, we're gonna be having our oh my gosh, our so not next week technically, I guess technically 2 weeks, not 2 weeks. Our next charity stream is on the 19th. So that is a reminder for everybody. If you have suggestions on things that you'd like to do, we've already gotten some really great suggestions. Apparently a lot of people are really into the idea of playing Kahoot as a reward for the charity stream, so I'm definitely going to work on setting that up, because I am not a Kahoot kid, because Kahoot wasn't a thing when I was in school, so you guys can see how dumb I am. Oh my god. But yeah, everybody seemed pretty pumped about the idea of doing Kahoot. We'll probably do another group drawing session. I promised that there's going to be a room, maybe two, reveal. A new room in the house that we're going to discover. Kahoot, let's go. I fucking love Kahoot. Yeah, everybody loves Kahoot, apparently. I miss you, Bill Nye. Me too. God, we miss Bill Nye. We love and appreciate Bill Nye, the science guy. Never heard of Kahoot. I had never heard of Kahoot either until like, because it's a thing on the internet. So I heard about it through the internet. Piggy, you fucking scared me. He's dead? No, he's not dead. No, he's not dead.
If you played Kahoot while driving in Australia, would it be a Kahoot-ute?
Oh my god, a Kahoot-ute. Oh my god. I just said he's not dead. He's not dead, guys. Oh my god, you all No, what Pinky's saying is she misses Bill Nye like it, because Bill Nye was like the go-to thing when I was a kid to show in school. He's not dead or anything. I just miss him. I have to ask because I've never seen anyone play it in the UK. What is Kahoot? Apparently it's like how do I explain it? It's like somebody who's played Kahoot, like, explain what it is. And it's like a little game show that you play basically as a group. It's a study tool you can play with a group of people. Yeah, there you go. In British, I'm British and I played Kahoot in school. Yeah, but I think you're younger than T is. T, it might just be a generational thing. Like, I'm pretty sure it came, like, 25 and under seem to know what it is, but, like, 26 and up, like, seem to only know about it, like, retrospectively, from being told about it, not having played it. Remember Schoolhouse Rock? I was in the play. I could never forget Schoolhouse Rock. It's the entire reason I know it's the reason I know the entire preamble to the fucking Constitution. And the only reason. Oh my god. It's the one thing from that play. Well, that and, 3 is a magic number, and I'm just a bill sitting on Capitol Hill. Oh my god. Hoot's a website that is used for people to study for any topic, yeah. I fucking love- Oh, also conjunction, junction. What's your function? Hooking up words and making them function. Oh my god. I've got the preamble song stuck in my head, look. It's not my fault, okay? I miss you, Jack Black. He's not dead. I just miss him. Now I have that stuck in my head. I mean, I could sing the full preamble if you want. We the people. Oh my god. Love the model. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Not to sound young, but I've only ever heard these things on TikTok. I don't know where they came from. That's okay. Schoolhouse Rock is old. Schoolhouse Rock is properly old. I think I was kind of at the end of the generation. Like, it obviously still gets used a little bit at least, but I think that I didn't hear nearly as much about it, like, when I was in high school and stuff like that, and into the mid to late, or well, not late. Mid to late 20 teens. I don't know what to call it.
I'm just a bill. Yes, I'm only a bill. And I'm sitting here on Capitol Hill. Well, it's a long, long journey to the capital city.
Yeah.
It's a long, long wait. While I'm sitting in committee.
So true, Douglas. So true. They taught us to rap the Bill of Rights in 5th grade. I got Schoolhouse Rock and I'm in high school? Well, maybe it gets used more than I thought.
No one is allowed to die. Stop panicking. No one is dead or dying, there are only good vibes.
Yes.
Except TERFs, they get expedited to the sun.
Yes.
Via an asteroid field.
So true, so true. I agree. I can have Jack Black right in front of me, and the second I turn away, I would say I miss him. He is effervescent to me, and there is no telling the depths of my love for him. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wasn't the bill that sang the song a law that made school buses stop at every set of train tracks? I genuinely have no fucking clue. I didn't know the lore went that deep.
We also have to consider the idea that older educational tools will get reused because the school system is poorly funded in many places. So Mod Flam and Mod Sky both having Schoolhouse Rock, but only Flam having Kahoot would make sense lol.
Very true, very... Well, also, it's just like, Kahoot makes more sense in your generation because technology is more widely available now, like, for you, as, like, a young person. And when I was in school, like, we rolled carts with big square TVs and VCRs into the rooms, and they had to be shared. Like, we got our announcements on a PA system. You know, it was like a big deal when every room got a TV. Like, it was insane when we all had whiteboards, you know what I mean? Like,
also consider that it's a great teaching tool to reuse.
100%. Oh, 100%. There's a lot of research that goes into the concept of people remembering things better.
It was always a good day when the TV cart got wheeled into the room.
Hell yeah. But there's a lot of research that goes into the concept that, like, people remember things better when they are put to music. Obviously, I remember the entire preamble to the Constitution for no reason other than it was taught to me as a song. Guy back in my day. Yeah, well, I mean, so it makes a lot more sense now. Like, I remember us getting, like, when we did, like, group participation things, they had these, like, remotes that they would pass out. Like, there just wasn't, like, the availability of technology, like, more advanced technology that allows for things like that now. So it makes sense that something like Kahoot would be made for the newer generations where technology is just way more available. Like, it's not a big deal to have a TV in a classroom, to have, like, our projectors. I don't know if, like, some of you may have never seen a projector like the ones that we use, where it was, like, the teacher would get, like, a clear piece of cellophane, and they would lay it on the projector table, and they would write on it, and the projector would, like, shine light through it and project the image onto the wall in front of us. So they would just write on this piece of clear cellophane with, like, an erasable marker to, like, we used them a lot in, like, math and stuff like that to, like, show us different equations and things like that. Like, projector technology was completely different when I was, like, in grade school, in the kind of, like, age level where you would use something like Kahoot. Yeah. Overhead projectors, yeah, exactly. And that's really, overhead projectors, I think, especially, are something that, like, probably between, like 28 and older probably will remember those, but they were phased out pretty quickly, like, when technology really started progressing and becoming available. It's crazy. Yeah, my math teacher right now uses an iPad. Exactly. Remember the little transparency sheets and the markers? Yeah, exactly. My classmates used to fight over who got to recalibrate the smart boards when we were in middle school. Exactly. I think I remember us getting... I don't think smart boards happened until high school for me, I think. We might have had one in my grade school, but they were definitely a long... Yeah. I love using those. They were so much fun to draw on, yeah. Had a math teacher who was one of the first ones to get a smart board. Yeah.
The Owl House has ended and I'm sure most of us are sad. But I think I speak for a good amount of us when I say, ahem. The end of this story may be sad, but at least the ending made us glad we got to experience the show. It was a ride of up and down, adventure and magic. And last but not least, love, and boy did I love it.
I said already, please no spoilers for Owl House. I don't think that was a spoiler, but a lot of people haven't seen it yet since it just came out last night, so...
Sapphics remembers the acetate sheet projectors too that you'd write on with pens.
Yes!
Also CRT TVs in school, 1970s style science labs, VCRs, etc.
I, unironically, like, I remember when we started using thumb drives in class, but before we had thumb drives, we used floppy disks. Like, I used floppy disks to turn in school projects when I was in grade school. Like, yep. I remember having to use floppy drives and stuff like that. Yeah. There's a lot of people generationally who don't even know what a floppy disk is. They know it as the save icon, not actually a piece of technology that we had to use. When Sans Disk came out with the first password-protected thumb drive, yeah. Why'd they 3D print the save icon? Exactly. I know what a floppy disk is. I swear my dad is old. Love floppy disks. Do not miss people using them as frisbees. So true. I remember breaking so many floppy disks because I remember we used to, like, I used to, fidget with them because you could slide, like, the little metal part back and forth. I definitely accidentally broke a couple from, like, fidgeting with them. I know the floppy disk, my mom and brother have some saved in boxes along with VHSs, yeah. Oh my goodness. Hello, Ichigoma, hello! I was so fascinated by the magnetic film. I would hold it open and just touch it all the time. Yep. Must squish the plush! Okay, okay. I will accept squishes. Sky is now a plushie. I've always been a plushie. I am a physical plushie that you can buy with exclamation point plush. I've always been a plush dragon. I'm just like an extra fluffy one right now. This model just debuted this week. I'm actually going to be going back to the original one. This one's going to become a redeemable model. I'm just using it because it just debuted this week and I've been wanting to use it. I'm a marketable plushie. I think it would be really funny to have someone rig like a picture of the Sky plushie. Oh my goodness. Doug is already a chunk. I'm not turning him. He's so many different, like, he has dragon transformation, he has cow transformation, he has eldritch transformation. I just need to fix it. Doug's already a plushie as well. We only got a couple of those left. I gotta do some shipping today. I think there's only, I want to say 11 or 12 left. Okay, well, we're an hour into the stream, so I think it's about time that we call Tech Husband and get started with RAFT. I think it's about time. It's about time we start rafting. So I'm just gonna give him a quick little Discord call here. I've gone off on too many tangents already today. It's gonna keep happening. The struggle is real. We're gonna unlock so much lore today, I promise.
Hello.
Hello. Where's your avatar? Why did it not show up? Oh well, it's fine.
Sag.
I know. You've simply been denied.
Oh well, it's fine to me not being on the stream.
Look, I'm not on the correct... Look, it's fine. I'm still on the just chatting portion of the screen, okay? So, once I get to the actual gameplay section, I'm sure you'll show up. It's fine.
Okay. Well, I'm firing up the actual gameplay right now.
Good. You fire up that gameplay. Yeah, invisible tech husband. Look, I posted the first TikTok of RAFT on Friday? Yeah, I think it was Friday. And all the comments were like, I thought he was a pelican. I think he is a seagull. Because it was the clip of Doug calling you a seagull and me going, he's a crane. And they were all like, no, I think he's definitely not a crane. Oh my god. We haven't watched the Owl House finale. No spoilers in chat. I will have Flam time people out if they talk about Owl House, okay? I'm not messing. Do not put spoilers in chat.
Do you want me to go ahead and start the world up?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to the correct thing. There we go. See, Tech Husband's here now. It's fine.
I'm here.
He's here. I think I need to be a little smaller. There we go.
Okay, our raft is up.
Our raft is up? Gotta fix my screen there. There we go. Let me pause my music. I mean, what music? There's no music playing. Just raft music. And I gotta fucking make it so that the game audio captures, because it hates capturing raft for some reason. There we go. Alright, dramatic raft music. I don't remember, did we leave off at an island? I think we did.
Yes, we did,
because
you were hunting that bear.
Right, I got the bear head! I conquered the bear! After having to kill it like 7 or 8 times, I think.
And we were planning on starting this one with 2 objectives. You were going to work on the beehives.
Right, yes.
And I was going to take us towards the next plot.
Okay. In you. Yes, because I was displaying all of the large, like the mini bosses' heads and writing insults under their heads. I was quite sassy. Also, I realized I put a whole ass staircase for our 3rd level, but then realized that actually, I could just be using ladders that don't take up nearly as much space. But you know, that's how it be sometimes. There they are. We've got nerd, weak, got head, and I don't remember. What did the boar say? Smelly. That's right. I was really being a bit of a shit. But you know, that's what happens when you're the ruler of the air, the sea, and the land.
And I just remembered I needed to take 2 fish to the little outpost.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna kill this bear again since it's here. Oh, he's coming for ya.
Yep.
Yeah, come here, bear. Nope, come here, bear. Oh, he wants you. Oh, my thingy broke. I have no weapon. I think you should be... Yeah, you're far enough off that he doesn't care now. Alright, make a new weapon. Ask one.
If you bury someone in sodium chloride, are they insulted?
We have no planks.
Oh. Oh, that's right. I forgot I used all our planks.
That's why we were getting ready to disembark.
That's why we were getting ready to leave. Okay, you take those. All our animals are doing good. It looks like they need the grass needs crop.
Oh, I want those blueprints. Alright, I'm gonna do fishing bait. Alright, I'm coming back.
Which blueprints are you after?
So there's advanced crop plots.
Oh.
Yeah.
So are you gonna fish for a little bit longer?
No, we can, I'll fish along the way or when we get a chance to.
Oh,
But yeah, we're away we go, and I'm not going to use the engines for a moment, just because they do use planks.
Okay. Shoot bird. Oh, they. Way. Okay, never mind.
How did I scare them away? I'm down here.
Well, you must have walked too close to the when you were walking in and out. I think if you like go into this area, it'll spook them.
Oh, okay. My bad.
That's fine. Now that I know, we can shoot them and get chicken legs, and they're a pretty good source of meat. Away we go. House is looking pretty good, I gotta say.
Yeah.
I'm killing it.
You've indeed done an excellent job.
No, I don't really know why I put a door here. Like, we weren't gonna be able to just walk from here over, but, you know, it's fine. You know, I should probably, if we're floating... Oh, God, my thingy's almost broken, too.
What do you need?
Struggling. My hook is almost broken. Everything I own, except for my axe, is almost broken. my hyperfixation on killing that bear, really. Oh, hey, our trees are ready to harvest.
Cool.
Planks.
I will.
I got it.
Okay.
Got my axe. Axe is the one thing I have that's not broken.
We're also schmoovin' once again, so.
Moving and grooving? Ant tree.
Hopefully that will give us some more plankage, but you use yours to get your tools back up, because I hate how many trees aren't cut downable. You should be able to, like...
Get a better axe to, like, cut down those big trees. Come the things go right into our nets. Beautiful, stunning, iconic. Here, hun. Happy Easter.
Oh. You offered me an egg in this trying time.
In this trying time, an egg for you, sir. God, you have just so many feathers from my bird murder. Or crappies.
Oh, another island.
I remember how to... bolt. Lots of rope. Sure. Let me tell you, the problem with this game, it makes it incredibly hard to go back to playing Minecraft because so many of the actions are the same, but the buttons are totally different. And when I went back to playing Minecraft after playing so much of this, I struggled. I was struggling so much with trying to, like, I was hitting E to try and open chests in Minecraft, which is not how you do it. It was really a problem.
Oh, because the thing's very similar.
Oh, we don't, okay. Our little waterer is, the battery is dead.
I know. I'm hopeful we can get far enough in the plot today to actually get, like, if there's, like, a recharger in this game.
Got it.
That would be super amazing.
Have any other big... Ah, we do have pine. Whoops.
But yeah, quick stop off at this island. We'll see if there's any ore to harvest, and then
Locally. That's not... Why am I always starving? There's no reason.
but yeah, we have plenty of
We have so much food, and I simply say no. What if I just did anything but eat? Love consuming a whole thing. I do have a fresh spear, so I can work if I...
yeah, scope out the underwater, see if it's even worth it. Also, if you want to get colored flowers for more paint, there's some on here on the...
We'll grab the flowers, plus the extra small crop plot. But the other thing... Shift.
We already have simple fish stew recipe.
Oh god, Jesus! That spooked me. His ass came out of nowhere. Get sick. Definitely like a large area to explore. Dark.
Thought you were the amazing shark killer.
I am the amazing shark killer. I mean, he's not like, you know, it's more of an annoyance than anything.
Ah.
I definitely see some ores. I don't. There's one metal that I've seen. Not all. But I haven't seen the opposite side yet. What I get for swimming to the island. Rude! I'm definitely killing his ass. There's really, it looks like there's only, like coral reef on the side that we've parked on, as far as I can see. So whether we want to stay here.
No, I'm cool with heading. I did get 2 metal ore out of that, so.
Pretty much only reef where we are actually, so.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good to start our trek. But yeah, I did want you to get the chance to get the flowers you wanted. All right, you ready?
Yes.
Let's see where we need to go. 0587. Okay, so.
Okay, that's. You loving the backpacker.
Yeah, that's why that was my first objective, honestly. We're going the exact wrong direction from plot.
Love that for
So,
us.
I just fell through the anchor hole.
Thanks. To plot!
Plot. The proper direction. There we go.
I'm gonna make this top container food. Since our, like, grown food chest is getting pretty full, and we have like 3 stacks of uncooked potatoes in there. Javen. You have the... Oh, there's the shoe. Ah. That's what I needed. Damn, the turkey be laying so many eggs.
Cool. We are right on track for plot.
Love that for us. Plotting to plot.
Plotting.
That was the joke, eh? Ugh. Up. Rusty Mock Bravo, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Let's... I should plant different. Flower. Playing Lego Jurassic World. Oh, fun and funky. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Let's go. Rafting our way to plot right now. Out now? Smaller again.
1,200 meters.
We got there fast. Man, the motor's really cooking.
Yeah. We're about a third of the way there. No, motors are super nice. They just need a steady diet of planks.
Got it. Good things come to those who float. Chilling.
I'm gonna stop by this raft on our way.
Yeah, sure, why not? More stuff is more stuff. Okay. Please. Oh, that's... Get to it. It already?
Yep. I think. I don't see anything else on it.
Weird that it's not... Oh, there it goes. Oh! God.
He was,
I don't know how I
Oh.
dodged that.
And there's Plot Island.
Oh, yep.
You can just see it barely, like...
Barely in the distance.
And when you look at it, it fades out.
Yeah. Get all these barrels here. Nope. That's a big one, all right.
I think the beach is going to be on the other side, away from this giant cliff.
Probably. We can just sail around it, so...
It's really nice.
Yeah, very
actually.
convenient. Got stuck to the whims of the fucking ocean. Oh, the bees are going wild. Oh, we got
Wild.
honeycomb.
Wild bees.
They love it. I'm gonna put the honeycomb. I don't know how you harvest honey, or is it just honey? Also, do we? I think you read it to learn. Yeah. Like use jar or something. Like honey. Plastic.
The other nice thing is you don't have to turn off the engines to drop anchor.
You want to turn off the engines? Then they're just thing up
No, but-
people for no reason.
No, they go into normal idle mode, like you don't have enough.
Interesting.
I'm assuming from a programmatic standpoint, they go into, you have infinite foundation, no amount of engines will... I see a drawbridge,
Ooh.
but everything's still really high up, so I'm trying to figure out where.
Yeah, that is very vertical. Gotta be somewhere around here that we can start the climb. We don't got grappling hooks. Hey, at least we're picking up all the stuff from around the edge of the island.
Yep. Maybe it's directly in, like, we have to steer
I don't know if I would go inside. That seems like a recipe for getting stuck.
But I feel like that's where the...
Have we gone around the outside of the whole island yet?
I'm working on it.
I really just think going in there is a bad choice.
Yeah, I'm not gonna steer our boat in, but that may be the entrance that we have to
swim into.
Yeah.
The other side doesn't look as tall.
Okay.
That seems like a lot of unnecessary damage that we'd have to take getting like attacked by the shark. Unless I kill it.
We will go around the island.
Hopefully we're getting lots of planks from this island. Oh.
You want me to stop?
Nope, I got it. Needed to aim right. I just feel like there's gotta be a beach somewhere. But if I'm wrong, I will admit it.
I mean, it's definitely worth it to look.
Birdered. Oh, I probably got that. Now that I used my brain to think about that for 1 millisecond. A little bit lower. Maybe you were right. Scalable? Like a little bit of sort of path. Now, into the murder corridor. What could go wrong? Exactly. I mean, I haven't seen, I guess since we've gone from tropical islands to, like, temperate islands, now the main thing we're gonna deal with, bears.
Oh, instead of birds and...
Yeah, instead of the... Though, I think there is a different color of bird, so maybe this is where those... I haven't seen anything flying, though. Okay. This side looks just as tall, so maybe that part where it was a little bit lower. I don't know if we should just, like, round.
Well, we haven't finished circling the island.
That's fair. Does look like there's a lower spot over there. Well, thing. This looks like... Oh, wait. I think I see a little beach right there. Yep, I think this is our entry point right here.
Yeah.
Like, moving this ship with a fucking watermelon in my hands. Makes sense.
Yeah, this looks good.
This is definite. Can you stop here? Oh boy, howdy. Alright, let's make sure we're fully fooded and watered.
Yep. And have inventory space.
Yes.
Feel free to grab some of the bowls of stuff I made. Where are we keeping glass?
I put glass with...
The sand? Okay.
Or it might be... Actually, it's with the metal, currently.
Oh.
I think I put it... Because it's like a thing that we manufacture. Do you have a fully, like, kitted out bow?
It's mostly kitted out with 14 metal arrows.
Bow is on...
My axe is nearly broken, so I need to make a replacement. Let's see. Plank, rope, scrap, and bolt.
Dark meat got 8 already? How...
Probably should also make a replacement shovel.
Feel like if any island is gonna have...
Also, don't take, not that I expect you to, but don't take the fish out of the bin that has the Bitcoin in it, because
yeah, because those are for trading.
Yep. All right, you ready to go exploring? There should be plenty to take.
Have some... Oh, I need to... Rose.
Take the smoothie with you too.
I guess I should make some metal arrows.
Alright. We ready to explore?
Quite a surplus of those. It's good to have for water.
Yep.
Pouring away.
This isn't ominous, the chain link fence. With a warning, Balboa Nature Reserve communication relay station ahead. Beyond this point, no loitering, littering, cameras with flash, smoking or drinking in unauthorized vehicles.
Well,
the
we're
only
not
thing
any
we
of
could
those things, so it's fine. Oh, good. Unauthorized personnel should not enter during mating season.
do we want to go the side way first, or
Figure out what trees we can. Ah, it's the pine tree. The birch trees really look like they should be able to be cut down. That's kind of rude.
they only give planks too?
Oh, that's nice. Oh, well, this is a dead end.
Dead end. That's our favorite. Okay.
So I guess
Then
probably up the
onwards.
hill we're going to encounter a bear. It does look like we can go a little bit to the left.
Onwards and upwards, and stab some bears.
We already went way ahead.
I've not. Parkour.
Parkour.
Okay, I went to the right. It does look like this path develops a little bit.
Checking for like berries.
Yeah.
So many more. They're just teasing us. They're like, see all
Well,
this
we're
free?
super high up, but oh, there's the path onward.
Up. Oh. We're really going. I think we're just avoiding the main thoroughfare.
Ooh, spikies.
Are.
This is a huge island. Holy crap. Oh, there's a bear.
Yeah, I think
Good to
that's.
know.
I think that's the main walkway that had the beware of bear.
Oh.
But
I don't know if you went over here to the spiky part, but it's a jumping puzzle.
oh, it's yellow.
Probably hazardous. Where are you?
I went up a little bit more. I parkoured up.
Oh, I
Yep,
see
here.
you. Do you want me to try it? This is too much of a jumping puzzle for this to not be required.
Oh.
Oh, they sink. Okay, I can't follow you now.
You actually can walk in it, but it like poisons you a little bit. But it's not actually deep. You have to walk slowly through it. It looks like some of it's still there, at least. There you go.
Yeah, they pop back up, but well, that's exciting. This doesn't feel like a very well preserved nature preserve.
Yeah, I gotta say, an acidic. Should we go up this tower?
There's a house over here.
Oh,
If you lived here, your house is gone.
damn!
Requires 1 light bulb.
Oh, biofuel refiner.
Oh, you found that on the...
I just picked it up off the table.
Oh, cool.
Oh, we learned that now.
And requires 1 Bruno's hammer.
Go up the tower then.
Hang on, there's a crate up here.
Oh. Parkour, baby. Spicy berries. New kind of berry. Wild berry. As wild as they are blue. Oh, there's another bear. We really just said LOL no to all the bears.
My sister Astrid and I were put in charge of the ranger station on Balboa. We handled the bear population and kept the relay towers operational. The next shift was meant to start weeks back, but the replacements never showed up. Henry suggested that I start writing things down after Astrid disappeared, so that I'm not feeling so lonely anymore.
That's rough, buddy.
A little bit. Do you want me to activate whatever this thing is?
Already at the top.
Yeah, but I haven't...
Way up, so...
Okay.
How nice this is. Except for their dead plants.
So...
Wild and crazy.
You ready?
I'm ready. 1 of 3
1 of
relays is
3.
active.
So presumably we have to go to the other towers on this island and trigger them all. This is a big island.
It is a big point of plot, I guess. Oh, relay station 2. Oh, this is oh, we went to the second station first.
Yep.
You go back? Oh.
I'm just down
Oh, there
on the
you are.
main. Yeah. But yeah, we probably should go back because there's a lot of deep falls around here.
Oh. Well, I went down.
Oh, okay. Where?
I didn't... oh, a bear. Hold on. It was like by a tree. Good thing I have so much practice fighting bears now.
Yeah.
Oh, my face. Fight me? Look. I'm not here to marvel you, okay?
Oh, I found you. I'm coming.
Yeah, I accidentally, I didn't realize because the tree was like covering it. Stabbed in the butt. Well, I think we're just bullying it at this point. Hold still. Trying to...
Henry's stuff. Keep out.
Got eaten. Of course I got a bear head the first time on this one.
Yep. Alright, we do need to move because if the bear respawning...
Yeah, is as fast as the other one.
Yep, so relay 4 and 6 are this way, so...
Way we want to go. Ellen. But yeah, there's a lot of cliffs where it's like if they're not sheer, you can kind of slide down them. There's a tree we can cut down over here. Hold on.
Okay.
I want to miss out on free wood. Right here. Pine cone! We can grow these trees.
Did you go down?
No, I'm
Oh,
just
okay.
a little bit behind you.
No worries. I
just
just want to
kind
make
of-
sure we don't get lost because.
Yeah.
No, I'm
I know,
not.
I saw you go up. I'm just kind of looking at what's around. Oh, that's the little river where we were thinking about coming in. Okay. That little cliff right there.
Got it. I'm just scared with how big this island is that
We will for sure get lost.
if we get separated, there's no, like...
There's another, hun, to the
Yep.
left there is another signpost here.
Yeah, they both link to the same...
Oh, do they? Okay.
I was going for this tree.
Oh, I see it. Talker. Bobby's Bays. No trespassing. Oh, found the saw.
Cool.
Oh, found a bear too. Oh,
Let's go up. Oh, you... Okay, let's get him.
I didn't think he could get up, so... Oh, I think he's stuck, kinda. Nice. I got the intermediate bear hunter achievement. I killed 10 of these bitches. So that means it took me 8 to get the first bear head.
Yep. And then you got the second one on 9.
Yeah. Oh, there's another goat.
Alright, 4 or 6?
Let's go for 4. Oh, this is the one with the drawbridge. Maybe there's an order you have to do. Well, maybe we could jump that?
Where are we pondering jumping? Because oh, I see you.
Where'd you go?
The
Did you walk
drawbridge.
right past the drawbridge?
Yes, I did. That is.
This is my
a
first time
challenging
seeing
jump.
your new model in stream.
Maybe.
Saw it in the Discord sky.
Oh.
It looks
I
amazing.
shot it with the bow.
Hey.
Well, you know, I used my fucking head there, alright?
Good call.
It was glowing, so I was like, I gotta be able to do something. Also, thank you for the compliment on the new model. I'm glad you all like it.
The kids are fighting.
Oh.
Oh, Astrid would have known how to make them stop. I found her wrench out by the clearing. I've been calling out on the radio. Please, I just want to talk, sis. Miranda is screaming outside. I hope her and Henry make up soon.
Now we can do fuel pipes.
Nice. I think that's how you connect the biofuel thingy to...
Yeah. Alright, that's 2 of 4 active.
I'm just so proud I thought to shoot that thing. My heckin' noodle there.
We both had the same idea. Look for any other trees.
Yeah. Oh.
If you do, let me know, because I do still have my net. All right, ready to go to the third one?
The real question is, why are they labeled 4?
2, 4, and 6.
Yeah, 2, 4, and 6. Where's 1?
Maybe on a different island.
Maybe.
Careful.
I don't fall off of another cliff.
Well, you fall off that cliff, I don't know how to get you back up here.
Yeah.
Do you want to collect the stone, or I think we're good on stone?
I think we've been okay on stone. We haven't really needed a ton of it, so
Okay.
we've got like a chest with like 5 stacks, so
The 6. And we have the hammer when we go back to that ranger station. Bees! Hang on.
get you bees. Not that our 9 bottles of bees isn't enough, but you know.
Got him.
Oh, oh, here. You know what we should do? You should toss me that so that we can minimize our inventory space.
Okay. 6 honeycomb and 9 bee jars.
Basically, just one of us carries. So, like, do you
Yeah.
have planks and pine cones yet?
I have 14 planks, so here you go. Wonder what's going to happen when we turn on the last relay station.
Oh, there's a little secret spot back. Rosa is always slashed out, sometimes slashed out, mostly right. Oh, that's 1. Rosa is always, sometimes, mostly right. 2, except when Diana says otherwise. 3, Lydia Hanks the sentence, the rules, unless 2. I think that's supposed to be an M.
Makes.
Lydia makes the rules.
Just plot.
Corpse.
Did you say corpses?
Yeah. No, I didn't actually
Hey.
see corpses.
I was like, this just took a dark turn.
There's gotta be dead people somewhere. Where'd all these people go?
They got on a raft.
We got on a raft and back.
It's like the fastball song, The Way.
What?
It's an oldie song.
Okay.
Maybe someone in chat will get it.
Oh.
There's a cave over here. Oh, interesting.
Interesting.
It has like a machete icon.
Oh,
I
I
don't
think we
think
can
we
make
have-
machetes. Yeah, I think we have a. I think we have a recipe for that. Right? Looking weapon?
Not yet.
Maybe there's something that we.
Oh, that's the final.
There must be somewhere that we need to explore that we didn't get that from. Somewhere.
Or maybe we take
from
the
not going up the main thoroughfare. Maybe we take what?
Take the hammer back down to that ranger station at 2.
Oh, I bet you're right. I bet you're right.
Boy, this one's a trek. So it's not that we didn't do something we should have, it's just that there's an order of operations to this.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, and it's still fucking nighttime.
Maybe it's perpetually night on this.
Maybe. I feel like it's been night for a long time.
2.
Plus the ones here. Pizza, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the compliment. On the avatar, I appreciate it.
Ranger station this way.
Pigeon.
I wish I could sprint faster.
Take a nice casual walk around this giant wooded place.
Or what I wouldn't give to be able to, like, fly. Just, whoop.
Right?
There's the bear.
There he is. Oh, stinky boy. Stabbed in the butt.
Also, I'm going to give you the meat and leather that I was holding, since...
Most of it.
Yeah.
Are you eating the wild berries you picked up? We've got bear heads. Got 2.
No, I don't have any wild berries. I figured you were our berry harvester.
I've been harvesting berries.
Okay.
Lima! We could get more wool.
We turned around somewhere because it says the...
Oh, we missed our up direction.
No, there's a sign here that says this way.
I'm hearing a dinging noise.
This is the up. I'm coming back because I think I lost you. Where did you go?
Shit! I got a special achievement!
Yeah. Where are you?
I went down, so the way we were walking, there was a little, like, area in between 2 rocks, and I saw a pathway, and I followed that pathway, And when I walked down that path, I started hearing a ringing noise.
Okay.
And then I went up, or like I went around one of the cliffs, came up, and I found a bike. It says...
Can bears use bicycle bells?
It says,
This is
took
the achievement.
chain, sorry. H. Like a rusted out bike. I haven't seen a bear.
No, that was the achievement.
Path over. Yeah. Ranger station.
Well, do we just want to meet up at the ranger station? Because
Yeah.
I have no idea if you're ahead of me, behind me.
I'm on the path upward. Oh, I see you. I can see your silhouette. I'm a little bit behind you.
Okay.
Oh, the bear just respawned. Walk around.
He's following you.
No, it's fine. There's no bear behind me. Fine. Eventually I'll walk out of his range. It's fine. Will he follow us into the acid swamp? That's the real question. Did it actually follow into the acid swamp?
This is gonna be a problem.
What?
I'm gonna die.
You're gonna die?
Are you spawn camping the bear? That's so rude.
What happened? Oh no!
I was trying to dodge the bear, and it hit me and knocked me off, and then my timing was such that the things were sinking.
Hold on. Gotta get away from the bear. Follow me up. I gotta wait for it to go back to its spot real quick. Think about what to do here. You know what? I'm gonna go to just stay put. I'm gonna run to the ranger station really quick and see if I can get the machete, and then we'll go back. I'll carry you back. Where was that? Right here. Oh, god damn it. There's a bunch of stuff we need for this, not just that one thing.
Yeah, that's...
Well, then why did we come all the way back here?
Well, because we have at least 2 of the things. I don't know if there's 3.
Now the question is... I wonder if we can carry beds with it. It is. Okay, we're fine. We're not that far. We're A-okay. I am a master scaling this shit.
Yeah, it was just really unlucky.
Yeah, I was unlucky. I apologize. I should have just killed it. I didn't think it would follow me that far, to be honest.
Yeah, when you got ahead of me, it hit me once, and then that blocked the timing so that all the planks and stuff were sinking into the acid before I could get on them. So, at that point, there was no way for me to not die.
Now we know, though, we're really close to the ranger. Okay.
Did you put the 2 things we have in there?
It only gave me the prompt for 1.
There should have been 2.
Nope, it only let me put 1 in, so I don't know what to tell you there. It put the saw in, I didn't, and then it was asking for 2 hammers, but I didn't think we found any hammers.
We have a hammer, but yeah, we'll figure it out.
Can't get up on the fucking raft. Let me... There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It was an epic journey.
Well, we might as well restock while we're here.
Yeah, probably for the best. I'm gonna load. My spear is pretty close to. Hello from the land of Instagram. How's Doug? He's wonderful. He's always chillin'. Put this phone up in our chest. Oh, we don't have space. I'm gonna put it in my. I don't know if the bear heads can be used in head soup, but... Oh, you know what I didn't do? Take the smoothie.
The smoothie's gone, but there is a stack of 5 vegetable soup if you want it.
Okay. I'm not too bad on, like, food and water, to be honest.
Okay.
Oh. Gotta love when a problem fixes itself. Plops tech husband's body on a hammock unceremoniously, like, rest. Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry, Coda. Look, the bears, we're not doing anything to them. They're coming for us. I don't know what to tell you. I tried to let that bear live, and its vengeance killed tech husband, so... all bears must die now. Why are you sad? Oh, because all of your grass is still growing. Look, you'll be fine. It'll be grown in a minute, and then you can eat again. All right, llama? Quit looking so dramatic. Wonder... Can you only get honeycomb from bees, or can you get actual? Because currently all it's giving me, but all is honeycomb good for anything besides making more beehives? Oh no, you don't even use honeycomb for. Oh wait, it's part of the ingredient for the
healing salve.
That's right. Oh, but you can. Oh, you make honey by combining honeycomb and glass.
Yep.
I see. We should make some healing salve. Got a lot of eggs right now. There it is. Yeah, 2 eggs, 1 clay, and 6 honeycomb. Might go ahead and make another 5. There. They're going. They're going to town. Leather body armor and my boots are wearing down. Yeah. See, your goofy ass is fine. Being so goddamn dramatic.
Reminds me, trees are probably ready to cut down. Yep.
I think, since we're probably going to need a lot of body armor, it might be worth it to try and find that other alpaca that we saw on this island and bring it back.
Okay.
Yes, I definitely didn't spend the last hour of the, stream. Don't look at that. Don't, I would never spend all my time getting heads for the head wall. Not me. I would never do that. Oh good, you're cooking some. Why don't you put another steak on there? I've only got 2 things cooking right now.
Oh, I thought I had 3. My bad.
Oh, steak with jam. Can I eat this?
Feel free. But grab the 5 vegetable soups that are in there.
Yes. We'll give them and then.
I have an entire batch of 5.
Oh, okay. God damn. All right. Jeez.
I've been busy cooking.
You have been busy cooking. I see. The other thing I was gonna do was make a... I guess we could just actually use our bows and arrows. I got 30 arrows in my inventory that I just have been neglecting to use.
Yep. Alright, well, shall we go try and figure out where the other tool is?
Yeah, 2 other tools, I guess.
I'm pretty sure we have one, but
I don't know. It didn't prompt me to use it, I don't think. But I mean, we know we're close to that spot. So.
You were also very harried because I was dead.
That's fair. That's fair. I was trying to get back to you, so I didn't leave you just laying there for too long.
Yep.
And I guess if nothing else before we leave, we can grab, like, the rocks off this beach, just for some extra rockage, since it's right here, but...
Yeah. Okay, so we have 2 places.
So I think that we can actually just hang this right, because this is how I got back to the spot here.
Didn't you have to drop down?
I didn't have to drop very far, though. Like... I feel like I was able to... Okay. I just felt like I was able to get down relatively quickly. Oh no, we definitely did come down near this bear sign. So maybe I did drop farther than I thought. Bear murder. Again, will it ever be day on this island?
Well, it is day. It's just started raining.
There's the the llama is like right here.
I think the net launcher's back at the
Raft.
raft.
Well, we should.
And you need to make another canister.
I still say we should try and catch that llama.
I'm not opposed.
Just because then we're getting double the stuff.
Double the wool. Yeah. Okay, I am at the ranger's hut to figure out what the tools we need are.
2 hammers, I'm telling you.
Ah, no. Okay, we have the hammer, so we just put that back. We need Bruno's wrench.
Wrench.
And then we will have populated this tool thing, whatever that gets us.
So it's gotta be more, there's gotta be more like it.
It's going to be one of those, like, locker things that...
Yeah, there's gotta be another one. Missed somewhere. I feel like we should just follow the main path, maybe?
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
We kind of went a lot of like it. I'm by the acid pit, by the way. I don't know where you are.
Okay. I'm coming back that way. Just making sure we didn't miss anything on the...
Yeah, on that exterior side. Y'all are eating my kind up. Look, I'm sorry, Coda. You're delicious. And I'm the master of land, sea, and air. Yeah, look at this. You telling me this isn't an ass pit, guys?
Okay, that's awesome. You can bypass quite a bit of the acid pit coming back.
Oh, by like going over the rock or something?
Yeah, you see where I am?
No.
Look,
Give me a direction.
Turn to your right.
Okay.
Okay, turn to your left.
Okay.
Look at the spikes up on the hill.
Oh, I see you up there now.
Yeah.
Well, that's where, if you remember, I jumped in that way. If only there was an easier way. New kitchen gun. Sparkles like new. Yeah, all clean again. I love you, kitchen gun. Just 3 shots from kitchen gun. Say goodbye, dirt. Yeah, all clean again. Do 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 do. Thank you. Thank you for the kitchen gun, Maso. Oh my god.
Alright, you ready, hon?
And welcome in, or welcome from your lurking. Yes, I'm ready.
We gotta find a wrench.
I wish that, like... Wow!
Bear's back.
Oh, I see him. Nice. Okay, the bow definitely helps. Got 4 arrows. Got 3 active.
But it's gonna be like one of these things, like this little tent here.
If only it would ever be daytime! Hold on, I'm gonna...
We've been up that way.
Upside. Follow. That's where we... I'll look for more alcoves. Oh, I'm green.
Yep.
Doug is a...
I found another bear. It's asleep, so, and this looks bigger, so this might be...
Alright, so we're gonna fight?
Yeah, I think we have to, because I don't think that's...
god! Oh god! I've clicked something. I accidentally hit like an alt, I think.
I might die.
Well, run away!
I'm...
Why? Oh, I'm down too. Someone's gotta surrender. I think I have all the stuff.
Okay.
You can't just say when you've got like one hit left in you, I'm gonna die.
I didn't.
I can't do
had
anything about
2
that.
hits, and then it...
So who's respawning?
I already did. I'm
Okay.
coming back.
Yeah, I hit like control or alt or something during that instead of shift to run.
Got it.
And then it was like, oh, let me just pop up a window in front of your game and take away your ability to move. It was very fun and funky. So great.
Away my compass.
Huh?
I lost my compass.
Oh.
Note to self, don't carry items you can't replace.
Can't replace the compass? Oh, that's
can.
right, because it
It's
comes
three
from the
It's
trading
3 trash
thing.
cubes,
Yeah.
which isn't cheap.
Nope. But yeah, that is why I put away everything that I'm not specifically using when I go onto islands. Like...
I forgot that it was in my inventory. Oh no, it's okay. It moved it out of my... Okay.
It moved it out of your inventory?
No, I moved it out of my inventory.
Oh.
Uh,
What?
I just... Oh. I have to remake all of my weapons and...
Be the way it be. Were you using your bow?
Yep.
Okay.
And then when it got too close and I couldn't hit it with the bow anymore, I started wailing on it with the... thing, and that's when I was like, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, probably best to just not do any close combat with that one.
Okay. Axe.
Yes, not for
I didn't dump anything into any chest.
there's a bunch of broken tools in the animal items chest.
My inventory is full of broken tools, too.
Well, your broken tools were also in the... Look. I just pulled all of that out of the animal chest.
I don't know how.
Maybe it duplicated them accidentally?
Well, I'm putting them in a spare chest for right now so I can figure out what I need to... It's...
I'm gonna put... I'll just make that like that. It's too bad. The only thing I wish that this did... that Minecraft does is allow you to combine like almost broken tools to make them a little bit more stable.
Yeah.
realized I don't have any of old berries. Those are like a... They aren't in... I just realized they aren't in my...
If they're their quest item. If you hit T.
Ah! Got it. Okay. Before we go back on the island, we're at 2 hours and 40 minutes. Do you want to do a quick bio break?
Yeah, probably.
Thanks for the hydrate. I'm having a sipperoni. Or I might do a quick bio break if you're not ready.
No, that's fine.
Okay. Alright, everyone, we're gonna do a quick stretch and bio break. Get up, stretch your legs, move around a little bit. We all know these RAFT streams go very long, so you'll want to get up, get yourself a snack, do all that good stuff. We're gonna be back in 10 minutes, so until then, I will leave you with some music and some chill vibes. Hop out of here. See you all in 10.
I checked on Reese. She's asleep on the couch. So I'm gonna shine stuff. Okay. There, it was already yes.
Pretty good. It's like it's caramel cream, so it's kind of a mixture of like caramel flavor and milk chocolate. Pretty good.
That's pretty good.
An absolute certified banger. Perfect. Perfect time to come back. Absolute banger. 10 out of 10. Oh, it just full closed Raft. All right, let me reopen Raft.
Let me know when to bring the server up.
I mean, it's gonna be up in just a second, so. See if it captures the game audio again. I'm probably gonna have to change it. Yeah. I don't know why it can't maintain the Raft audio.
Server is back up.
Yoki. It's time to go kill a fucking bear. So here's what I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
If we take our, like, bows there's cliffs on either side. I'm wondering if we can get a vantage point where we can shoot it from above.
Maybe. Did you want me to capture the alpaca first?
Yeah, I think we should.
Okay.
Because the other thing is, I don't know if you've looked at your armor.
I just had to remake most of it.
Okay, yeah, because my shoes are almost broken now.
Well, it just full yeeted my armor away, so.
Alpaca's right. Get him really quick. Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna go get the other alpaca then.
Yeah, because that will, give me a second to come with you, because it is by another bear, so. Watering.
Already did.
Well, they'd eaten the last two, so those hadn't been watered yet. One more. Also, maybe healing salve. That's an egg.
It's under food.
Ah. Made 5 of the good heal. Over. Turkey is actually doing the absolute most egg-wise.
Yep, I saw that.
My man said, nobody can stop me. Okay, so I'm gonna give you 3, and I'm gonna take 2.
I got the alpaca.
Oh, perfect.
What's his name gonna be?
Ooh, chat, what's the new alpaca's name gonna be? This one is named Kitchen Gun. The other 2 have cheese names. One is Munster and one is Gouda. I'm pretty sure Munster is the turkey. Yeah. And Gouda is the sheep. And then Kitchen Gun. Anybody? Suggestions? Salad? Revo Cat, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. I hope you all had a wonderful stream. Oh, here. Let me open that for you. Yeah. Oh, he's so little! Look how bitty he is in comparison to our other one!
You saw the shears?
Yeah, I got him. I just sheared him.
Okay.
Might have to expand the food space a bit. His name shall be Salad Carl Weezer. Doing Jackbox? Oh, I hope you had fun doing Jackbox. Let's go. Always a good time. I didn't know they came in different sizes. I just assumed they'd all be the same. I don't know whether ours is a giant or whether this one is tiny. I feel like this one might just be... Good stream. We were playing Fallout, then Quiplash. Ooh, fun, fun, fun. Fun. Where'd you go? Here, take your salve.
Okay.
What should your name be? The seagull friend has been feeding it too much grass. He's not a seagull, he's a crane. Oh, I didn't mean to pick you up. Goat, Gouda, could you please not stand right at the door? Quit camping. Oh. He's loose! Hear you. Trying to name. I've decided it's too much effort. We'll decide on a name for when we get back, when we slay the giant bear. I would love for it to be fucking day on this island, ever. Feathers up. Oh, we gotta go kill the big bear.
Yeah, I'm pretty much convinced now that that's where,
Yeah, where the last thing is.
Yep.
Al Patrick? Name him Scrunkly. Oh my god. He could be Scrunkly. I don't mind Scrunkly. Come here, you. You can change the name.
You have to pick them up, and then you hit R.
Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, our other guy's ready to shear again. I think I gotta be more on top of shearing these guys. Doubt they are shearable a lot. Having no luck with big fruits. Why is there? Ready?
Just a second, we will be.
Okay.
Alright. Let me get rid of my other thing that I do not need right now. Okay.
Damn it, boat, stop moving! The Trinity Gamers, thank you very much for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. Hope y'all had a wonderful stream. No, don't fall into- oh, okay, it's fine. Thought it was gonna fall into the ocean. Got another bird.
Okay. But yes, I'm ready if you are.
Alright. Want to take revenge on this bear. 7 ways to die. Oh my god, let's go. Or 7 days, excuse me. I hope you all had a wonderful stream. Thanks for joining us. We're, you know, we're having less than 7 days to die because we're trying to fight a giant bear right now, and it's going about as well as you'd anticipate. Following the bear murder signs. Like right up here. Yeah.
Yep. So, how do you want to? Do you want to try tackling one at a time so the other can rescue, or both?
Then we might on this. But right.
It is. There's no guarantee he won't come this way, though.
Yeah, but him. Oh nope. See, back. Goes back. Huh? I'm so good at cheesing boss fights. Oh, it's back again. This is going great. This might be bullying. Here's a real question. Can it die? That's so many arrows.
I'm down to 7.
Oh, I brought like 26.
I brought 21.
What does the thing have?
This may not be killable.
Am I allowed to give advice? Yes, I will accept advice. Oh, apparently there's something to do with the berries here. Maybe a distraction? There be a place to place them? It is killable, but I wouldn't...
50 metal arrows.
There's a way to kill it, but I wouldn't advise it with your tools. Right now with your tools.
She takes 50 metal arrows.
Oh, okay. We brought that many. There she goes! Let's go! Up the actual arrows. That's what I'm gonna try and grab here.
It just handed me 10.
I've got 10.
Well, she's dead. Presumably she doesn't come back.
Yo, very proud. Thank you, thank you. We made a lot of metal arrows. I want to thank Metal Arrows. Ooh, there we go. There's our fucking machete. Guarding it this whole time. Okay. Alright, you dig in all the diggies.
Yep, I don't
Dig
see
them
any other
diggies.
ones.
Yeah, I think you... Alright, so now we should make fucking machetes so that we can go into that cave, right?
Yep. There is...
You look... hold on. You put the berries... If you look outside, you put the berries into... Distract it to get in the cave. Oh, I see. Okay. like
we did it the hard way.
Yeah, we really said, what if we just cheesed it? Oh, I see. You can put the berries into this little box here, and then the bear comes and eats the berries. I see,
Well,
I see.
She's down.
Yep. We
Did
lost.
you get...
Huh?
So, how do I look?
Oh my god, is that... Oh, damn! Go off, I guess.
I can't see it, so...
I mean, it looks like a different colored version of the bear head. I'd love to put it on the head wall.
Yep, that's where
It covers your whole face, unlike the bird heads. It's more like the boar head, but not nearly as ugly.
But yeah, we can put it up on the wall.
Dragoness Willow, thank you so much for 8 heckin' months. Let's go. I don't have another large-sized head rack yet. And I'll probably wait until we get more planks, but...
Well, you could probably harvest the 2 trees we've got.
Oh, that's true. Probably ready to go.
I'll just put it in the animal chest container.
Yeah, that's good. Wow, I made all of this fancy healing salve for nothing. I just used my brain and cheesed it rather than running straight on in. That's what I should have done the first time.
Oh, it did give me a machete, so we should only have to make 1.
Oh, cool.
I'm gonna shear.
And shear it up.
Now they're shearing at the same time, so...
Yeah.
What armor did you say was about to go for you?
My shoes. I mean, both of them are pretty low, but the shoes are a bit lower.
Okay, I've got a new set of shoes for you, and a new helmet for me.
I probably won't put them on right now, because I don't know. Like,
Yeah,
that's probably our main boss currently, but yeah.
Here you go. Hang on.
What?
We'll just keep them in your inventory for when they go, right? Okay.
Leave them here.
Put them in the... I will put them in the chest, then.
Not a scrub.
Get rid of the shears. Drink some water. Did you want to make a machete for yourself?
We don't have to. I've got a spear, and I mean, we can make. I think we should make one maybe when I get back, because I bet it's more effective. Oh wait, no, the shark can't bite our raft anymore. I made it shark-proof. Never mind. Haha. 800 months. Imagine being subbed before I was ever able to go live.
All right then, off we go to
the final
last repeater.
That was toward the 6th one, right?
6, yes.
I'm back. Nap was great. Oh, good. I'm so glad your nap was good. We love a good nap.
Let's avoid any more bears if we can help it.
Sure. I don't know how we managed to circumnavigate that fucking bear this whole time.
This way.
Up?
No, not that way. This way.
Oh, that's right. I feel like I've gotten slower over the course of being here. Like, at first I was like...
Also, when I looked up how many arrows it took, it kills you in 2 hits.
Oh my god, okay. So if that thing... So you're supposed to distract it. You're not supposed to fight it.
That's why it was so, like...
Yeah, that's why we got decimated so fast. That's
why I went from I'm going to die to we're both dead.
Yeah. See, I should have just cheesed it like I did all the other mini-boss fights that we've done so far. Could have used my massive brain. But I didn't. I'm pretty sure it's this.
Yep. Follow the hopping goat, at least for a little bit.
He's on a... Oh, bye. Bye, buddy. Also, incidentally, when we took our break, I was looking at the achievements, and more people have actually found that, like, Bell achievement than have killed 10 bears.
Well.
So, I'm pretty proud of myself. Like,
Yeah.
5% more people have found the Bell, and I think Huh?
And at the end result, we didn't lose that much when I respawned. The worst we lost was,
most of your tools, right?
most of my tools, but the big one was the 5 smoothies.
Oh, yeah.
Because those are battery powered. Okay. Here we go. Cutting things.
Cutting.
Good thing I have this shovel.
Yeah. Shove it up.
Papa made his mind up a long time ago. He's going after Auntie. Miranda is following, as always.
That was a short.
That was a short one. I feel like that one wasn't as, like, disparate.
I asked Miranda, but she and Henry won't tell me anything. Oh, they're hiding something. Did they figure out there's only space for 2 of them on the boat? I've decided. I leave the triplets in charge of the remaining relay stations. Bobby will take care of the bears. Yes, it's for the best. So many memories of this place. We'll find you, sis. I promise.
Wild.
Oh. Someone's here.
I guess one of the twin triplets?
You want me to talk to him?
Hardcore. Yeah, go ahead and talk to him, yeah.
Okay.
Buddy! Yeah, could you be an angel and help me out a bit? I'd owe you big time. Oh, man. I would have been a goner without you. Tip the future me. Bears are not cuddly. Say, wouldn't be a rafter, would you? If you need some muscle on board, look no further.
Oh.
All right, yeah. Leave the heavy lifting to me.
New playable character, Johnny. Well, I found a crate up here. I don't think I... Oh! Oh, not really.
Okay. You good for me to kick the final relay station on? 5737.
Boy.
And now we go back and we can put the last tool back in the...
Oh yeah, in the Rangers. Oh, I almost fell off that. Not flying, falling with style. Oh, yep, don't fall off that.
So we go back through the cave?
Probably. I imagine this one is probably hard to access from anywhere but that cave for specific reasons.
And so you can't cheese it.
Yeah.
Alright, one last time to the ranger station.
To the ranger station! Whee! Oh, there's bees.
I still have my net. It's not doing too good, but I still have them.
Get those bees.
Got him. Well, we can drop down over here if you want.
Sure.
This is where you found that sofa.
Yeah, yeah. With the rules from the triplets, I guess.
You broke the rules.
Broke that.
Do you still have a spear? You do. Okay. Just because there is that one bear.
Yeah, that one unavoidable bear on the way into the ranger station.
I like how we never actually had to do anything with the river.
Nope. Ow! Why BAP? Don't know if this is gonna last me for a whole bear kit. You'll have to shoot it.
I'm good to go on that. He's down.
Another bear head. We only have 10 right now.
Yep. Alright. Let's get this ranger station and then we can be
done with this place.
Because we desperately need planks.
You know, for such a heavily forested place, there ain't no fucking trees to cut down.
Alright. So who's going first?
I did do this last time. Can get up to this side.
Right. Oh, and then you just jump over the...
That's what I'm trying to... I can... Last time I jumped onto that one, I think this might be, but... Oh, how'd you get over?
You can cheese this little edge here. You sort of fall a little bit and then, like, jump.
Nice.
Okay, hold on a second. Wait. There.
What?
I had to get an arrow out of you.
Oh, what? How did I have an arrow in me?
You ran forward right as I was shooting the bear, so...
Oh, the arrows could stick in me. I would have... I guess because friendly fire is off. Sticks in me, but doesn't actually hurt me. A revelation. A new note. Did all that for a note.
Better be a good note.
We already had Caravan Town. Not sure what the note is of, but you know. Oh, dark. Oh, we never found the light bulb, did we?
Yeah.
Can't make a light bulb.
No. I think it's part. Let's go back to the cave where we killed the bear.
Okay.
I feel like we didn't explore that area fully, and maybe. Yeah. Let's see if it works the other way. It does not.
Yeah, but that's okay. This is not steep.
Sure, but the bear's back.
Go. Oh, he's coming for me now.
Okay.
Running too fast. Oh, there goes my stabber. Alright.
Okay.
I just gotta be bait. Oh, he's dead. Let you collect since it's your arrows that are in him.
Oh, sorry, that's mine! Exclamation mark / hello?
I hope Mama Bear does.
/ yes, I ordered 25 gabillion tons of bird seed. What do you mean the card got declined? What do you mean I already maxed it out? Well, put it on Art Woman's card, god dang it. / put it around Outback. We need to smuggle it to Birdington, DC.
Doug, you know your card always gets declined. Because you always put way too much on it. If you would just order a normal amount of birdseed, this wouldn't happen. And they're not going to put it on my card, because you are not a card holder on my card. Also, I don't think this one respawns, because it's like this one's like a proper boss.
Which is good, because...
we'd need to make a lot more arrows.
Yeah.
Is this the way to the cave?
No, we passed the cave already. It's look back the way you...
Oh, you're saying you were just saying
we need to
should
explore
look in
the
this
area around the cave, because it's the only place we haven't been on the island.
This just takes us, this area way up just takes us to the bin here, I'm pretty sure.
Right, but there's a bear over here that we haven't killed.
Bear over.
Okay, so meet me at the cave.
I went up the hill. You went in a different direction.
Oh. Okay, so I'm at Mama Bear's cave.
I'm at the berry vat.
Okay. This way.
Oh, I see. The bear over.
Yep.
Oh.
And I will shoot it with arrows.
I went up the cliff. Oh, there's lots of bees over here. Oh. There he is. Running after.
get the bees.
Three arrows to get back to you.
You can keep them for right now.
Okay.
I think that's all the honeycomb.
They're vibing next to me.
Oh, there are more of them. Sorry.
Okay.
Got them.
Nice. Intermediate bee catcher.
Okay, maybe there was nothing here but the bees.
It's gonna be one of those weird, like, off the path things.
The beaten path?
Beaten! Berry bush. Murdered her. You look like a plushie. Well, good sir, that is because I am. This is where our boat is. We're like on the perfect opposite side. You can cut down. Oh my god, we've been missing trees. You can cut down some of the birch trees. It just has to be small ones. Yep. So birch trees with leaves that are about our head height, you can cut down.
Okay.
And they have green leaves instead of orange. Picking up wild berries?
Yep.
Okay.
Just trying to explore what's here.
I know. I'm just asking because I got that
Yes.
notification last time and you told me you didn't pick up wild berries, but now I'm realizing you probably just realize it.
Yeah.
The collector's edition isn't gonna be restocked? No, Matt! I'm so sorry. You should have told me. I could have given you an advance. Oh, there you are.
Because I'm being chased.
Oh.
No, I'm not.
Oh, by bear. Did it respawn?
Yeah. Yes, but I got past him. I found this little path up a hill.
Oh, I got seeds for birch trees too. I didn't know they were so limited. Yeah. Kinda butts. Not...
Ah!
You find a bear?
You found me.
Oh, nice. That was brutal. Well, we found another bear we didn't kill, so... Going up?
Yeah. I'm gonna explore this little... And then we may have to look this one up if we want to find this light bulb. Because I'm starting to get concerned where my resource level is.
I see if there's a bunch of trees in this area that need... Oh, there's a cave over there. Wait, is that Mama Bear's cave? Another machete cave.
Yeah, that's the cave to the 6.
Okay. Need
So my
help?
vote,
Yes. I would like information about where to find the light bulb, please and thank you. So we don't spend all day looking for this. The last thing is just the light bulb, I'm pretty sure.
Yep. Are we good to head back to the RAFT? At least to restock? Then that is where I'm going.
It. My memory looked near the middle of the island. It's hidden by trees, I'm pretty... Like we've been, like, all over the dang place.
Yeah. Well, I'm heading back to the raft to, like... And if nothing else, I can look up how... Because, yeah, I want to move the plot forward.
Yeah, we've been on this island pretty much the
All
entire session. Ooh.
It's a big island.
Apparently the bear is behind me. He's parkouring with me. I am out of him. Luck, buddy.
I'll admit that this island has made me sick of bears.
Definitely agree there. The fact that they have, like, no end to where they'll follow you is kind of insane. What the fuck is side of that? Apparently not, or I missed it. A bear. Apparently this was not where the area that I thought I was in. How did you get back to the raft so fast?
I went back by the mama bears.
Must have gone the wrong direction. I went down the side of the cliff that we were scaling, I guess, which should be to the opposite side.
Ah.
By the, like, river, I think. Bear is, like, stuck in a crevice. followed. Way back to the raft.
He's persistent.
Yeah, literally. It can't catch up to me if I just keep running. Problem is, time to stop and look at where I'm going. Yes. Just so you know, a bear is following me all the way back to the raft, apparently.
You're on the beach?
Yeah, I'm about to walk down to the beach right now.
Oh, I see you.
It is still behind me.
He's stuck. He's...
This bitch right here. This guy followed me so far. I guess he can't. I'm gonna kill it since over. That's what you get for following me all this way, you jerk.
Seriously, that was like half of the damn map.
Yeah. Goal is so... Literally followed me all the way to the goddamn beach.
And then got stuck.
It got stuck because it couldn't follow me any further, but it wanted to. Being kind of rude, not gonna lie. Okay. Chat says go right on the path from Mama Bear's cave, and it should be on your left.
Like, go down, I guess?
Go right on the path from Mama Bear's cave, and it should be on your left.
Okay.
And they offered to upload the map to Discord, but at that point, we might as well just look up the map ourselves.
Yeah.
Wow, everything's being so dramatic right now.
Yeah, I re-watered everything. Mama Bear's head is pretty sick, eh? Get a few more planks though, so That's good. I have 8 arrows, and I just remade a spear, so...
I have no spear and 9 arrows. And a bow that's, like, mostly broken.
Oh, you had a lot of planks. Okay.
Yeah, because I told you, I found out that there are birch trees you can cut down. You just have to look for them to have green leaves.
There's you, a new spear.
Thank you.
You said you need a new bow?
My bow is, like, I mean...
Mine's in the orangish range myself.
Mine is in the, like, red-ish range.
Okay.
Not like desperately red, but like probably only one more bear fight red, if I had to guess.
Okay, I'll make you one that you can keep in your inventory.
Oh, don't forget to harvest the hives. Dripping honey.
Okay.
Not for me.
I just did.
Probably need to make some more metal arrows too. Raft was/is a hyperfixation for me, and I have 500 hours in it, so if you need any help, I'm here. Thank you, Loki. I appreciate it. I don't want too many spoilers, but I mean, for some things like this. Oh, Snuffy, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. That's so heckin' sweet of you. I appreciate it.
Let's see if we can find... Are you good to see if we can find this,
Light bulb? Yeah.
light bulb?
So you had the right idea. We were definitely, like, right. I bet we just, like, passed it and didn't even realize. In here, I've got bear meat and bear head. Sorry, Coda. We cooking the extra? Oh,
I
have 6 right now.
Yeah.
The time being.
All right.
So.
Let's find this stupid light bulb.
Watermelons.
Okay,
Hopefully,
so we go...
the watermelon actually, or like the light bulb has some value. It's easy to miss, to be fair, yeah. It seems like something that's not, like, necessarily... I mean, obviously it's not necessary to, like, the primary plot, because we got all of the, like, recipes and stuff like that, it seems.
Okay, so we're going to Mama Bear's.
Yeah.
And then we go on the path to the right.
Mama Bear's cave, go up to the dolls. Near Mama Bear's cave, go up to the dolls, go right on the path from Mama Bear's cave. It should be on your left.
Okay,
So
with
Mama Bear's cave.
Go right.
Can that be left? Oh, I guess this would be right if we're talking about these two paths. It should be
on our left.
On our left. Go back down.
That goes to the beach.
Oh no, they said up the hill.
Oh, so this way. Sorry, chat.
Okay, I think it's a confusing island. I think this is where I went. Yeah, that's where we got the saw. Area right here.
I feel dumb.
Wish there was like some tree that stood out or something.
Yeah.
That could indicate to us. Oh, this is something that... This tree? It just look like it. If you keep Mama Bear's cave behind you...
I'm just trying to parkour up. So this is the cave.
Keep Mama Bear's cave behind you. Continue to the right. So yeah, I was correct the first time. We went the wrong way.
Oh, so
And
it's
a path
this way.
will appear on your left.
See, and that's what was so confusing was we were going the that was our entrance route. Oh.
Aha!
Yep.
Betrayal. Father trusts the murderers.
He would leave us behind. We can't have that.
Father has to make a decision. I know it won't be me, so I will be spared.
No.
The guilty lay restless. We must be punished if we are to rest.
This is horrifying.
We found the light bulb. Wow.
Got it. Yeah. I don't know how we missed that big fuck off path.
Yeah. Okay, one more time to the ranger station. Then we will be free of this accursed island.
I never want to hear the words rangers.
Well, this island's also spooky as fuck.
Yeah, that was truly the most horrifying thing on this island.
It turns out there's a little bit of a dissociative disorder going on. This way.
Thank you for the hydrate mask.
We may have to stab one more bear.
Yeah. Because we have to go back to the ranger station. I gotta figure out a fabulous way to decorate our whole raft with fucking bear heads.
Abandon hope, all bears who enter here.
Yeah, exactly. Your doom. Accept your fate. Oh, thank you for the stretches. Oh, there he is!
You got it?
Oh, I'll get it.
Turns out you didn't need to spend all of last session farming for the head because...
Yeah, turns out we were just gonna come up to Bear Central. Up the hill.
Yep. Now that I have found out you can cheese the...
Way in, at least. Go right around the murder bog.
I bet you that bear chasing us wouldn't have known what to do.
That's true.
He'd have been like, what the fuck?
I don't like that he can just walk through the acid. Wait.
Is that it?
That's it? We
Okay.
put it in? That's it?
We've made the island a better place.
Right.
Because
My
it has the
nickname for
light.
this bit is That's it! That's really it? Oh my god.
Okay. Well,
We put the fucking thing in and that's it. My nickname for this bit is Big Bear Island. That causes pain. Also, let me do a stretch real quick. Ugh. I guess that guy's got a head now.
yay.
Good for you, bitch.
Alright. Back to the raft and we can leave this accursed place. And we don't need to even worry about the bog. We can just go down the side.
Yep.
As you discovered when you were carrying my unconscious body.
Yes. Very convenient. Not a worry in the world. let's leave this godforsaken place.
Yep.
Oh, there's tree. Hold on. We can cut down right here. Green ones.
I will go and get the second one then. Because yes, planks would be handy.
Ideal. Yeah, let's set the whole place on fire and leave destruction in our wake. Llamas are both ready to be cured, and we need to water all of the...
Yep.
pots.
I'm just starting,
Got plenty of goddamn bear meat. Oh, this is so you didn't get that? Up tools of yours are gone now.
I grabbed them.
Oh, you grabbed them. Got it.
I started using them so we'd free up the
Storage spot.
storage spots.
That's fair. I'm gonna put the salve in here. No.
Okay.
Just want to put it in that item. Oh. Hold on, I gotta post my TikTok real quick. I was debating telling you guys, but you sounded so determined. Didn't want to ruin their spirits. Yep, they were doing so well. Look, we appreciate it. Yeah. Post Buff Sky to TikTok. I'm sure I won't regret this at all. I'm putting it... I want to put it in Sky's dumb shit, but... Go, TikTok, go! Attic right now.
All right, shall we head to Caravan Town next?
Caravan Town! Forward ho.
5737. $1,900. Okay. Are you good to disembark?
Right, to the wall of head with you, Mother Bear. I'm gonna put Mother Bear's head above our dining table. That seems like, yes, the spot to put
Legit.
it.
Certainly caused us enough trouble.
Instead of outward. Oh, she's big. She's bigger than the shark.
Artwoman, I need some of your finest seeds.
Oh, damn.
Alright. A TikTok is posted. Guess I'll just keep that. Why not? Trying to take stuff out of these. Organizing them nicely. Hungry. Is there any cooked meat?
There is 10 cooked meat in the...
Oh,
And there's birds up here.
shoot them! Oh.
Dang it.
Yeah, you gotta look for the blood splatter.
I thought I got them. Well, I got one, so...
It's easy to look like you hit them, but not.
Yep.
That's why I always shoot them from below, too. Have you guys understood the story so far? I didn't catch the last streams. So far, we're just like... I mean, I think so far we're just... Do we understand the story? Like,
Bits and pieces of it?
Yeah, we've only got bits and pieces of it currently. Like... I mean, from what I understand, it's like there are relay towers. Every established base appears to like fail for some reason, but I don't know if it's clear. I know at the cruise ship, the guy was like creating a fucking super army of rats, which is weird. I recommend a read through of your notes after next story island. Okay. I feel like we should have this open. I want true love. Canadian Thor, thank you so much for the raid! Goose raid! Oh my god. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, y'all. Welcome. We're playing RAFT. We're rafting. We just finished with a big old story island, which you can see fading in the distance. Good fucking riddance.
Yeah, there were a lot of unpleasant...
Playing Goose Duck, let's fucking go. I hope you all enjoyed your stream. Rafting with a bird hat, yes. Well, I'm wearing a bird, he's wearing an actual helmet. I refuse.
Yeah.
I refuse armor because I wish to have bird on my head. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Hello, my name is Sky. I use she, her pronouns. I'm a Plush Dragon VTuber. We play lots of cozy, chill games. I do a lot of art streams, both on Mondays and Fridays, usually. Currently, we're playing RAFT on Sundays. And I'm doing also my first playthrough of Spiritfarer on Wednesdays. I'm causing myself immense emotional pain. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. I hope you all had a wonderful stream. Thanks for trusting your community with me. I'm glad to have you guys here. Yes, yes. Many people... Yeah, I am caused much and many emotional damage when I play Spiritfarer. It's true. It's true.
Wanna go for this tiny island?
Yeah, sure. We need so many planks, though. I need to be able to build our mansion. Oh, our little guys are ready to harvest as well. Cool guys. Oh heck, it's fuel and... Wait, why did I just learn fuel pipe and fuel tank and biorefiner?
Because we never actually researched it at the table after
Oh, I see. They were just sitting and waiting.
Yep.
You guys are making me want to play it again. I'm having a good time. I've never played it before. Like, I've never done... Oh, there went our shearers. We need new shearers.
Alright, once I get us steered onto this island with one tree, of course.
One single tree for us. Do we have
Well,
enough bees for another... Oh, we do,
there's
actually.
two.
Make a 5. I wonder if I could fit all 3 of them. Oh. Plastic, clay, hinge.
We should probably, while we're here, look and see if there's any metal ore.
Yes, that's probably good. How to use up these bees. They do us no good sitting doing nothing.
In jars. Do you still need colored flowers?
I mean, I use them to make dye so that we can paint stuff. So, like, there's a whole chest upstairs in the sitting area that I just have flower stuff in, so...
Okay. Flowers or flowers and seed?
I mean, we'll use the seeds for the bees and stuff like that, but...
You said it's upstairs?
Yeah, it's on the shelves.
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
That's a tolerable distance from our doorway. First. Love the hyper-realistic plushie avatar. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thirst, indeed. I thirst. I must be satisfied. Oh my goodness.
Okay, I think the shark is still circling our raft, so I can.
I mean, if you're on the
not harvest in peace. It's a small island, so of course I can't.
The water I go.
I did find 2 metal ore, though.
That's good. Ah.
There's another 3.
I've got the shark on me. Also, fine.
Yeah.
Very rude, shark.
Oh.
Oh. Saw you again.
You did.
Seems off.
Gotta re-hone those, the bears have thrown off your groove.
True. Bears are just stab wildly. Must be on you, because I don't see him. I didn't. Go.
I'm out of the water, so.
Where he went then?
Oh, he just passed me.
Oh, I need to do a heckin' blep. Meh. Tried to do a chomp on you.
Yeah, but I stabbed him.
Dumb face.
I remember watching playthrough vids of RAFT back in 2018 when it came out, and watching you play it is awesome. BC, it's my fav content creator playing one of my fav games.
Aww.
Also last summer me and my friend played this game at least like 3 times a week.
We went for the same. We should probably get seaweed too, because
I have like a stack of it. I'll grab seaweed.
I just know we've been going through a fair amount of vine goo making new,
And yeah, one of the reasons, guys, that I wanted to play this game is because I also watched people play it when it was, like, in early access. And I loved it. So I was like, when it got its full release and I knew the full story had come out, I was like, oh, time.
Well, we found 10 metal ore, so I said this is...
That is a success.
This was a good
stop,
visit
huh?
anyway. Yep.
Stuff. You know, somebody sent me in the Discord a thing about... Because there are certain items that it only takes 2 of them to, like, make a cube, but I think they're, like, more... Oh, there's... Got more metal.
Oh, I just got the 2.
Yeah, I know. I in fact saw you swim up to them, so I was like, ah, good.
But I think we have
Gotten most of goods.
Yep. But yes, I would say 12 metal is a worthy stop.
Yes, I agree. But I was saying about with RAFT, when we first started playing this, that it very much, one of my favorite things that I've talked about before is that I love the early stages of Minecraft, when you're kind of like getting your life together and saving up your materials and stuff like that. And this game very much gives me that vibe of like the satisfaction of getting all of your supplies saved up. And like slowly building your living space.
Alright. You said we were dead on shears.
Yes.
Hinge, metal ingot, and scrap. Alright, we have shears again.
I can't... anyone's gonna ever be able to see this, but I'll know it's here. Oh, you can see it. Just a little bit.
Alright, we ready to continue on with the plot?
Continue on our way and see until we get distracted by something else.
Ooh, shiny.
Ooh, shiny?
That's the distraction.
Oh, see.
We are 1,000...
I played RAFT in early access with my friends as well in COVID when we were supposed to be in school. Still called our group the COVID Rafters to this day. It's a very comfort game for me. I'm trying to 100% it in like 3 achievements off. Seeing you guys playing it sort of blind makes me so happy, and the joy of the game comes back smiles.
Oh, that's awesome. I love that for you. I totally feel that. That's one of the reasons. So the last 2 games that I played on Wednesday, which were Chicory and now Spiritfarer, were both ones. Well, Chicory was one specifically that my significant other here played, and he wanted me to play it because he wanted to like relive the joy of like existing in the world for the first time. So, so I played that one and I loved it, and then Spiritfarer is another one that he really enjoyed when he played it. I'm gonna have to, I think I'm gonna move the feathers into a different container. But so so Spiritfarer was another one. Spiritfarer has been on my list for a long time. I've mainly been avoiding it because I was like, I know this is going to harm me emotionally. Like, I knew it was a really sad game. So I was like, I don't wanna. But I'm doing it now because it is a game that I've wanted to play for a long time, but... the amount of Easter eggs in this game is amazing. I have thoroughly enjoyed it so far. I've loved getting the opportunity to, like, explore and enjoy it.
We are 663 away.
Oh, the battery's already... I think we need to take the battery out of the waterer when we're on the island.
I mean, it was drained. I never replaced it.
Oh, okay.
Once I realized that like, we don't have a way of dealing with, sorry, I'm trying to get a barrel really quickly.
Uh-huh.
Nope. Okay. Once I realized that the battery, like, we don't have a way of recharging batteries, I just left it in place, and I wasn't going to replace it until we did.
Gotcha.
Alright, where is this thing?
This thing.
530. Just slightly this way.
I'm trying to grab stuff while I'm inside the doors and closing the doors on myself. Slowly but surely, we are sort of getting some more planks. Including the light bulb. When you guys complete the game and play with viewers, I would love to show you my raft if you do. Oh, that might be fun. It could be cool to play with viewers and see other people's rafts. I was looking at some people's rafts online, and I was like, dang, these are so cool. Like, I thought too small with my raft. Oh my god!
That took a second to load in, and then suddenly it was like...
it just exploded into existence. Jeez.
Like, that caused my computer to pause for a second.
Yeah, mine too. But yeah, I was looking at other people's raft builds, like ones that are on just, you know, in Google Images and stuff, and I was like, oh my god. Like, I felt like I thought way too small with this, you know? Like, I was like, I'll build us a house. But people build, like, fucking neighborhoods, and I'm like, I want to do that. Like, I would keep playing this on this one just to, like, collect stuff. So I could build, like, a whole world. A whole floating world.
I would be down to assist with that.
Oh, it's the name of the... I think? Banda... Afila? Afila? This is wild and crazy.
Ooh, I'm glad I got that. That had 4 planks in it.
I think we should probably go to the shore over here. Go a little bit to the right.
Was already doing.
Cool. Oh, there's actually, like, docks that we can dock at.
I don't know that our ship is equipped to...
If we go to this one right here on the edge, we could totally dock at this one. Look, oh, we're gonna fit so perfectly right here. Pretty, you know, it's fine. Yeah, it's good.
I thought I did pretty good.
Yeah. Caravan Town. I play with a mod that makes more trash spawn in the water to do big builds. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that does sound fun. Oh. Battery charger part.
Yes.
Thought you'd be happy about that. Here's the question. Before we... Boat repairs. Before we go anywhere, should we sleep? So that it's daytime and, like, get all our stuff together?
before that, I wanted to do something real quick because we never actually so here is the biofuel reactor that needs raw food and honey. And then we can make a fuel tank for our engines.
Well, I think we gotta make all the pipes and do to connect it, right?
Yeah.
I guess you could probably transport it with like uppers.
I'm just getting them built so I know what they look like and what we need for them. That's it. Okay.
Oh, okay. We're gonna need to make more small croplets and maybe plant more, potatoes, I'm thinking. Definitely.
Well, remember that here, as soon as I can find a, place for it, where was I going? My brain just stopped.
Fine.
Oh, once we find a place that I can trade them in, I'll take these fish in and we can get the recipes for the advanced croplets.
Yeah, whatever those do.
Presumably you can just put, like, more in? I don't know. That would be the hope.
I guess. Honeycomb, I should say. Got a few planks. Should we make... Okay, chat. I have a question. Are we going to need, like, arrows / weapons on this island? Or is this more of an exploratory, like, information? Is this more like a, yes, we will need weapons. Okay, okay. So we should probably make more metal arrows then. If you want to make some of those.
Okay.
It's both, okay. This. Oh, this is the biofuel tank. Requires honey. Oh, it needs honey and raw food.
Raw food. Yep.
Oh, I see.
Okay, you wanted metal. Yeah, we need metal arrows.
Yeah, because I
How many do you want?
Well, it's probably best for us to take to have like 25 each again.
Okay.
Oh, you can wait. You can use the heads in the biofueler.
That's handy.
Yeah, because we got a lot of those. I've been killing a lot of sharks and a lot of bears.
Okay, let's see if those trees are ready to cut down.
Heads are good for making fuel. Oh, good to know. Good to know. I just cut those trees down, hun.
Ah, okay. Well, I have 20 arrows if you want some.
Not enough. Oh, God. Bird. Oh, is that like, that's all... Wait. Oh,
What?
God damn it. The rock
bird's
dropping
here.
bird is here.
I was like, I know that sound.
Yep. Maybe we can find some planks on the island and come back and build more.
I would be absolutely down to do so.
Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, big screecher time. This must be the... I think I saw, like, a silver screecher or something when I was looking up the regular screechers.
So this is the boss screecher?
Yeah, this is gonna be, like, the mama bear. So how many arrows did you make? 20?
I have 20.
I have 9. That's not gonna be enough. It took 50 to take out the other one. And we're gonna have to kill it with arrows.
Yep.
We're gonna have to just... Yeah, I wonder if we can cut down any... It does look like maybe there's some trees we can... down. There he goes. No trees? Okay. Apparently no trees. Oh, our little llamas are ready to be. Oh, hey! All my armor's gone! Do you have the shearers? Or...
Yes, I do.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
both of our guys are ready.
They're showing is sheared on mine.
They're... Oh, no, I lied. Okay. I looked at them and thought they were ready, but they were not.
Okay, well. We can stay in the huts. We can, like, scavenge in the houses.
Yeah, that's... I mean, that's probably why this is built the way it's built. I mean, we've killed them before. Do it again. I need water. Llamas, what did I miss? You missed a lot. We got aminals now. We got 2 alpacas, we got goat, and we got a turkey. I have traveled from a land far beyond here to ask you one riddle. Oh my god, what's the riddle? Oh, this is the best island in the game. Oh my god.
Well, we gotta get Mr. He drops a lot dealt with.
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
He's landing not too far away, honestly. We might be able... Like, he just landed on the ground super close by. So we might be able to deal with him now. I just don't... We're
Just,
gonna...
like, stabbing him?
Yeah, yeah, that would be... I mean, like, we're probably gonna have to shoot him with arrows, but... Land that. Oh no, he went way up that time. Also, there's a bird up there. Try not to scare it. Face. Okay, it does a regular amount of damage at least. It's not consistently landing in any one place, so we're just gonna have to take pot shots at it when we can.
Okay.
Alv?
I found a plank in one of the houses.
That's good.
There's another one.
What does a mountain and a bank have in common? Also, hi, Poke. Does a mountain have in common?
What do you call a mermaid that attacks you with a gun? Aerial assault.
Classified. Ma says I should write down what I think to make it stick, so I write. Caravan Town is a rock sticking out from the water. It has good land to raise pigs to eat. We can fish, grow vegetables. Only downside are the hyenas, but they are usually friendly. We came here on a boat with half the rest of Jakarta. They let us stay because Ma is smart and Pa is good at welding. They say I'm just another mouth to feed. But I'll show them. See, the problem is, the water is rising, right? What if we just take away the water?
Cabinet.
Yeah, I realized what was interactable. As I've been exploring. This actually isn't too bad because there's so much, like, cover. Well, the good news is I'm up to 6 planks, so...
Bad news is there's hyenas on this island.
Trying to see if I can make this jump.
Oh, I wasn't underneath of something enough.
I can. I might have cheesed it.
There's a hose? Rotate.
That went through. Excuse me.
Oh, that went through mine too.
Some bull.
That's good to know. We need to keep moving, I guess. Because you might get hit regardless of being inside. I've got some. Dark again.
Yeah, that happened real fast.
Cool. Okay. Oh, I found more notes.
Scientific Journal. Top secret.
Aww.
Sanjay says the water pump idea doesn't work because there isn't enough space in the well for all the water. Also, the neighbors complain about getting salt in their cups. They complain because they have no patience for science. I asked Pa why we can't fly to another planet without all this water. Pa just laughed. But Sanjay showed me some pictures that gave me a great idea though. Good man, Sanjay.
Got so dark, so.
Well, the good news is I'm up to 17 planks, so... Murdering arrows. I like the way you think. Oh, cool. There's biofuel in here.
Okay. There you are. We're up at about the same level.
Yep. I haven't done any of that, so if you want to...
Oh, a turkey. About to drop on ya. I don't like how everything creaks and...
You have inventory space?
Yeah. I haven't even gotten into my... Wow! Unfortunately, I was awake for the hose puzzle, so good luck with that one. Oh no.
I'm gonna drop the stone out in the middle here.
Nowhere out in the middle here means.
At this doorway to this house.
Still don't know what that means.
Okay.
I do not see you in my imagery. Oh, I've got a thing of biofuel as well.
Okay. I may have to go back to the raft. Because I am full up on...
Love for it to be day as long as it's goddamn same.
Oh, you rotate this so that the water pump works.
Yeah, but I don't know what the goal is.
Probably to water this tree. I don't know. Luckily, it is easy to get back to the raft, because this isn't a ginormous... Alright, you want me to make you a whole bunch of arrows?
Mama's legumes. So yummy. Bread
That's
and
where I drop stuff.
did find a box, I assume.
There should be several, because I ran out of inventory.
That would have been a better descriptor.
Yep.
I am in a place that has signs that say these things. Happy Easter, Sky, thank you. And hello, Cappy Bucket. Found notes.
Sailing as one, the raft towns of Indonesia. The flooding of Jakarta has led to escaping locals creating interconnected rafts as they make their way to land. We just make do, said Pucci Reyes, one of the earlier adopters of these raft towns, when inquired by one of our reporters about their living conditions. Drifting largely on sea currents, they appear to be growing at a steady rate, raising considerable concerns with coastal authorities. A maritime hazard in the making, the foreign minister stated this morning in a public address. Despite these concerns, many believe raft towns could very well be a viable alternative. Recent rumors surrounding the construction of sanctuary towers in the southern hemisphere has only increased tensions. We sought a comment from the local government.
Okay.
Plot, like story plot.
Yeah. Got the Screecher one.
How many arrows do you want me to make for you?
A bunch. Have sneaking suspicion that it's gonna take a lot to kill it, so. Like I said, being somewhere in the 20s would probably be good for both.
How many do you have now?
I had 9. I have 8 currently because I shot it once. Like, I came with 26 last time, and you came with 21, and it took all of our arrows, basically.
I have 50 arrows right now.
Okay.
Do you want me to make a little more, just in case?
Up to you. In kind of a good spot. If we hang out in this area and shoot up at it, we could potentially take it out.
Cheese it a little bit?
Yeah, because you can kind of see it coming.
Okay.
If it comes from the right direction, and you can shoot it right as it's about to drop the rock.
Alright, yeah, I have 56 arrows. I'll be coming your way here in a moment.
That's not a good spot.
Sorry, I'm trying to get the stuff that needs to happen on the raft done. Okay, coming to you with arrows. Are you up with those signs?
Yep. I can't remember how I did it, but I was very proud when I did.
Alright.
Get in here.
Arrows. Have 26.
Other side. So basically you just swap side to side, because you go from the opposite side of wherever he just dropped the rock.
Got it.
Oh. Again. Throwing off my groove.
I can leave if that helps.
Well, he's probably gonna follow you. That's the problem. Now I don't know what direction. Are you?
I'm in the side house over here. I'm looking for him.
No, you're not supposed to look for him if you stuck to the directions that I was going in. Then
He dropped on you. he's coming to me. Got him.
Okay. Dropped on you way too. Hot minute there. Probably gonna drop on you. Oh, he's dead! Get absolutely dunked on, you fucker!
Nice kill.
How do I get up there now? Oh, wait, I can climb up. No, I want to collect!
I didn't collect him. You get that right.
How the fuck? Hello? Hello?
Here.
You have a- I can't collect him. It's like the bears. I've been thwarted. Tell me you got a head. Oh, you're wearing it. I like it. He's pink.
Yep. Here you go.
Go. Okay, that wasn't as difficult as I thought it was going to be.
That was almost anticlimactic compared to our bear adventures.
I guess that wasn't as much of a mini boss as the mama bear.
Speech to the rafters, 17th of May. 5th raft. Why do you think I, Olof Wilkström, left that corrupt city? Because they refused to let regular working class folk on board. I was appalled. Why should the elite get to escape the apocalypse? They should be forced to share their luxury. Who should force them? That's right!
Communism.
The greatest rafters in this new southern sea! You! Take Tangaroa! Take back your future!
Apparently we're looking for 3 zipline parts.
There's a jumping puzzle to get across. If you go, oh, there's a, if you go, there, I can see a crate there. Oh, it looks like you got a zip line. But there's a little jumping puzzle to get over to where I'm have to, oh, and there's bees over here.
I do. I found a bridge.
The bridge with the holes in it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Jumping puzzle. I'm already over here.
Got it. Time to collect some bees. Come here, bees. Got them.
Hello, bees. What is this?
You like jazz?
Oh, there's a... Pandakin Skywalker? I think that's what that's supposed to be. Pandakin Skywalker. I love that. Thank you so much for the raid. This requires 1 explosive powder. Notes here.
Yep.
Datos Experiment Journal, attempt 733. Pa helped me weld the rocket together, and Sanjay borrowed some fireworks to get it started. Pa had to apologize to everyone for the explosion. I don't get it. It was just a test. What an overreaction. They would have taken my tools if Sanjay hadn't helped me put out the fire.
Do you have inventory space?
Yeah.
Good helper, Sanjay.
I need to hand off some stuff.
I love her. Yeah.
What do you have in your inventory? Plastic, vine goo.
I have vine
scrap.
goo. I've got scrap. I've got hinges, I've got
rope.
bolts, I've got planks, I've got biofuel, I've got stone.
Okay, there you go. Thank you.
Found another boat.
Detto Scientific Journal, Monster Investigation. There's a stranger in town called Olaf something. Pa keeps going to his meetings. No kids allowed. But at night, I got Sanjay to help me sneak onto the stranger's ship. I thought maybe he had some medicine for Ma, but Olaf's boat was just filled with cages. In the cages were big rats and a very large hyena. They were so angry. Sanjay found notes talking about feeding and training them into his personal army. Sanjay thinks Olaf might be a bad guy. I think I agree.
Wait,
What
so
is with this guy's obsession with rats?
yeah, so is this the guy? Is this the
It's the
ship
same
leader?
guy, yeah.
Psychopath. I haven't seen any of those rats yet, which I'm kind of surprised by. Get everything.
Yeah, I think so.
Pocket
So we
Nightmare,
got-
thanks for the raid as well. Hold on, let me see the hello, you said it perfectly. Oh, did we get a no, we didn't get a shout out for Panda Kid.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry.
Well, it's okay.
Forgot
I wasn't sure if any other mods were in chat right now besides you who's playing the game. I'm going to do Panda really quick.
I already did.
Okay. Well, we've got 2 to shout out now. Got it. So, oh, Pandakin was doing Slime Rancher. Oh, I love Slime Rancher. And then Viscera Cleanup. 2 wildly different vibes right there. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Pocket Nightmare. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in.
Alright, well, since I'm down here, I will go to the raft.
Well, I probably do, because I'm not seeing anything. We may just need to go up in a different direction.
Well, and I was going to get the explosive powder.
Yeah. Was finally getting to the update. Oh, I haven't played the update either. Did you find the new slimes? Did you find the secret new slime? I've been wanting to hunt for that one.
There is 1 copper ore over here, if you can get that. Alright.
Women back, huh? Oh, it was me, but he missed. Idiot. Oh. Birds. Go. Bird, you need to hurry up and get dead. I did not find the secret new slime. I did find the obvious new one, though. The secret new one is super rare. Yeah, it is. It is definitely... It's super rare. A difficult one to get, for sure. Apparently, it's similar to getting, like the... Oh gosh, what are they called? Like the golden slimes. Like, it just happens randomly. But I hope you find it. Also, hippity hoppity happy Easter, Brambo. Hello. Right, let me get it away. Including open it up. Got 4 hinges. 3 bolts. No. I don't know what to do with the bio. Well, you know, I should probably make more armor.
There's plenty in there to make it with. The biofuel one that's hooked up, I filled with biofuel. I put the only one I had spare in the last chest on the bottom.
Last chest bottom. Over here? Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine there. Except for putting our dead batteries. Alright, I got biofuel there.
But the canister that's hooked up to the engine on the left here is filled up with biofuel, so don't destroy it.
Wasn't planning to, so.
Yep. Well, the one on the right, we're going to have to figure out positioning. But.
Okay.
Because the problem is I had to pull up one of the collectors. Because you can't put a pipe over a collector.
Oh, I see. Well, that's okay, because we have the long thing across the back, so...
Yep, that's what I kind of figured.
Yeah, the front ones are a bit superfluous now. We'll probably just keep expanding across the back to the east. Once we've got more planks. Okay.
But we won't, when we do biofuel, we won't eat into our plank when we use the engines.
Yeah. Just got back from Ohio. I'm very full on ham and potatoes and corn. How was yours? Non-existent. We didn't, I mean, one, we're not near family, so no family celebrations for Easter. I don't know, were we gonna do anything for Easter today?
I didn't really have anything planned.
If we'd gone to the store, I would have made the corned beef, but we didn't, so. Probably not.
I've got the explosive powder.
You know what we'll do? Tomorrow we'll go get half-priced Easter candy. Because I keep saying I want to do that, and we keep not doing it after every holiday. So god damn it, we're doing it this time.
Let's do that. I've got the explosive powder if you want to
okay, cool.
Come with me and witness...
Witness you!
Causing explosions.
Is that Tech Husband? It is Tech Husband. All the discounted peeps. Art Woman puts a bunny costume on Doug. Oh my god. My god? What? My god, what? Trying to figure out where we haven't. Back up, thank you. Over.
Okay, I'm back at the jumping puzzle bridge.
My name is Sanjay. I think I'm in trouble. Dato put together a diving suit using a bike and an old diving helmet. Dato put weights in it to go down, but he put in too much. Now if I leave, then no one will pump air to Dato using the bike. If I'm thrown in jail, this is proof I'm innocent. Dato Scientific Journal, Underwater Caches. Sanjay ran off crying as soon as they dragged me out. Very unprofessional. There's lots of debris underwater. I couldn't get anything out though. Sad. Pa forbade me from doing any more experiments. I think he's just angry because Ma got sick. Dr. Henry said she'll be okay. So it's okay.
Oh.
Are you ready for me to set off the whatever this is?
My wife is
oh, yeah.
leaving me because I'm going bald. It's
a
fine.
rocket.
It's hair loss.
Oh. That's fun and funky fresh. Oh.
I don't know that that did anything for our benefit, but it was cool to watch.
Yeah, I see. I gotta swim. Oh, pufferfish.
Yeah, I'd see a pufferfish as well.
Oh, lots of pufferfish. Yep. I probably need proper. This goes very deep. Hello? Oh, you
Well, I killed my one pufferfish I saw.
got mine too. So there's like a
More
pipe
fish
to
head
follow
soup.
down? Like down into the deep down.
Oh boy.
I think we're gonna need like bottles in order
yeah,
to... It is on the opposite side of the island, so I don't think the shark will be over here, but...
Okay, I found this little island that I'm emptying of stuff, and then I'll meet back at the boat, I guess.
Got a second one.
Oh, I see you. I'm right in front of you.
Oh, I see you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's like a big, like, tank down here. And then there's a pipe that I think that we need to follow down, probably.
Oh, there's a cache there I missed. Okay.
Oh, oh, there's spots where you can breathe periodically.
Well, we can...
Oh, I don't know about that, Chief. Go down there. I think probably we need flippers and air tanks to do this.
Yeah. So let's go back to the boat. We'll kit ourselves out and...
Coming back. How goes hyper-realistic plush dragon? It goes good. Did bring back 3 explosive goo, though.
Nice.
Punish. Omb.
Oh, I did pick up a new recipe.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Mushroom omelet.
Oh, I thought we had...
We do.
Oh, okay. Like, I feel like I remember there being... Oh, now the llamas are ready to harvest. I got the shear. Well, we're getting your asses sheared. Yeah, get snip-snapped. Oh my god, so snapped.
Okay.
Eggs.
Empty bottle. Do you want me to just go and make, the, diving equipment for us both?
Yes, please.
Okay. So that's 2 empty bottles, 4 vine goo.
Done.
Okay, here's an oxygen bottle for you. Okay, we need to make more vine goo.
Okay, well, explosive powder that I... Oh, you already took it.
Yep.
Perfect.
But we do not have enough vine goo.
You don't need them, but it's helpful. Yeah, I mean, it's probably safer to have
Not
them.
brown.
Huh? Yeah, it's
Not
not
brown.
brown. Oh wait, we've got eggs on. Oh my god. Oh, Gazilla, that's so sweet.
Hey, hon, here are your flippers.
Oh, thank you. Not be able same time as well. According to all known laws of statistics, there's no way Sky should be the best streamer. With over 8 million streamers on Twitch, it is a statistical impossibility. Sky, of course, is the best anyways, because she doesn't care what people think is impossible. That is incredibly sweet. My heart. Oh my goodness. I wanted to get Doug to say it, but I don't have enough points. Technically, if you donate 100 bits, he will read whatever you say with that bit donation as well. But I understand. I'm a broke arse bitch. So valid. I'll send it for you. Oh, that's sweet, Octopi.
Alright, I've got my set of flippers as well.
Okay. I'm good to go.
According to all known laws of
You should
statistics,
keep 'em
there
off
is
until
no
we
way
actually
Sky
get
should
over
be
there.
the
Shut up.
best streamer. With over 8 million streamers on Twitch, it is a statistical impossibility. Sky, of course, is the best anyways, because she doesn't care what people think is impossible.
It's true, I don't. Talked through a huge chunk of that.
Sorry.
Also, that's dumb that they get used up from wearing them when you're not even in the water. That makes no goddamn sense.
I think it's only when you're in the water, but...
No, they've already
Oh.
have
Okay,
reduced
then...
use.
Yes, that is dumb. Alright, we ready?
Yep. My god, you're so faster. This. Get to go inside this little barrel and refill your oxygen.
Ah. You don't go through the bubbles, you go through, I gotcha. Buffer fish. Yep.
Let me in for a minute.
Buffer fish.
That one up.
Yep. Got it.
So that you get rose back. I go
Buffer fish.
filling. Alright, well, you just kept going. I am going back and refilling my air to be certain. Whew, that was close. Oh, what? That was bullshit. I shot that thing and it was dead. I can't see anything. Oh, I lost it. I'm going to drown.
Are you okay?
I am now.
Okay. Hang on. Meet back in here. I'm gonna put my light on. Though I don't... Oh. My headlight went away. Okay. Never mind.
Guys, those fucking fully blind you. Get hit by them. Because it was dead.
Buffer fish.
Oh, I see it.
I got him.
Alright. Infirmary key, zipline. There is no bot in here, though. Oh, wait, yes, there is.
Is that
There's
everything?
metal down here. Oh, this might be copper. But yeah, I got the 3.
Were they all in this container?
Yeah, they were all at the end of this.
Okay, then follow the pipe back up.
I can't imagine doing this swim without this gear. Like, it must be an incredibly tight, like, don't panic kind of moment.
Well, I panicked when you said you got lost.
Yeah. Well, when the pufferfish hits you, it turns your whole screen yellow. Like, I could not make heads or tails of anything. Yeah, this has to be, like such a narrow swim.
I found some metal, so I'm getting that.
Yeah, I've been picking up anything I see on the walls, basically. I'm just mad. I totally shot that pufferfish before it started exploding, but it said, nah, I'm exploding, bitch. You can't stop me.
So now, where do we use that key?
Well, it was the infirmary key, so presumably in the infirmary.
Yep. Also, don't forget to take off your oxygen.
I will not be forgetting that, don't worry.
Yep.
Back on.
Okay. Oh,
there was a bit of plastic clipping through the world, so I thought I'd just nab that real quick. Again.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, I got the blueprint for a metal detector. Wow.
Cool. Battery, scrap, and plastic.
Into the ocean with all the other trash. Look at me like that, Gouda. Look, I'm working on it, okay? It's not my fault that you guys eat the grass in 0.5 seconds, okay?
Alright, cool. I have a metal detector now.
Not enough water in the world for all the things I need to water right now.
Okay, so we need to find the infirmary. Oh, also the trees may be done growing, so I'm coming back to help you with that.
Get rid of all my beautiful stairs, aren't I?
I don't see why.
Because it's so difficult to access the ocean to refill these with the biofuel thing here. They should make metal-soled boots that make you sink to the, like a rock to the bottom of the ocean. Horrifying. We do have, we've got battery charger parts, we've got zip line part. But I think that's only, I don't know how many parts we need to be able to zip line.
Yeah, I think it was 3. I think I remember seeing it say 3. Oh, there's a well here.
Oh, well.
And if you float it up enough, there's something in it that will float up.
Oh.
That's this water puzzle.
Oh. Yeah, I guess we should do that, shouldn't we?
But in order to get that, we have to get...
Hey, at least the bird is dead. And just enjoy, doing it.
Yep.
I didn't even finish emptying my inventory. I was about to stop halfway.
Okay, I think... Let's see if I got this.
Yep.
Almost.
So far away. Ow. Babies walking around all dramatic.
I wanted to fall down, but okay. Yeah, you're right. I can hear that all the way from...
Yeah, you can hear it no matter where you are on the map. I think it's hilarious. It's the only sound effect that is not, like, controlled by how far you are. Ah, I can hear you refilling water. It doesn't matter how far away I am. I hear it with all my senses. Put my bottle of... How's the water puzzle going?
I just solved it.
Oh, nice. Hop off, I guess. Birds I need. Oh. Birds. Well, except for one.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Damn it. This place is a hodgepodge of ladders and pits that you can fall into.
Yes. Okay. Look at me like that. So how's it going?
Slowly.
Like, distance?
Sure. I mean, it is filling up. It's just slow, and I keep having to hop down there to check it, so then...
Well, where's the well? I can just tell you.
It's at the bottom of the...
Oh, I see. Go again. Stay up there. I think. Doesn't look like. Oh, I got it. Good.
Okay, so that's the second zipline part, and I guess the third's going to be in the infirmary.
Probably. A good guess. So.
Dato's adventure journal. Pa says we have to go. Ma is getting sicker, and I heard that strange man Olaf shouting orders. I saw them rounding up all the hyenas in cages. Sanjay is helping separate the rafts from the rocks. I asked Dr. Henrik about Ma. He looked sick too. Told me to avoid the pigs. And Olaf. Sanjay says he's scared. Smart man, Sanjay.
Found the last battery part. Or another battery charger part. I guess I know. I just assuming everything's in threes. We just fully walked past that one.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh, I see the pigs over there. That looks like the infirmary, too, eh? Fun. The pigs, they're very annoying. Oh, good to know. I feel like we probably have just missed part somewhere. It looks... I can see a green cross on the island with the pigs.
So you need the zipline part.
Yeah, but I think you need the zipline to get over there.
I found an area we hadn't explored yet, so
They don't drop a head? That's so rude. How dare they make us fight pigs and not have them drop heads? I want a pig head, a regular pig, and not a boar.
And it'd be nice if there was a part up here for it. So we're missing one zip line part.
Little arrow, just... God, get dark so fast. In there, I can...
Ah,
Oh, nice.
found it. You, the rocket launch was actually meaningful.
Oh. Didn't look around after you launched the rocket?
Well, it didn't look like anything actually, Alright, I'm unloading my inventory at the...
Trying to figure out... There's a... How do I get in this? Inside the tree. In.
Is that a good thing?
I guess it's, roll thing.
Can you get out of the tree?
Yeah, I can get out of the tree. I'm not, like, stuck in it. How do I get in there? Tell me how!
Okay. I need the shears.
Loud water. Not gonna lie, can't see very well at night, so I can't really help. I don't see a ladder or anything to get up here. And I don't see, like, a parkour point. But, like, I can see stuff glowing in there, and I could open the door, so I know I can get in, right? There's no zip line attached to it. So I know it's not a zip line point. I guess maybe it's just accidentally populated with stuff and you can't actually get into it. I've been to the other side. I've been standing on the other side of it. This is where I've been this whole time. Like, there's nothing close enough. I thought maybe you could climb the tree, but you can't. I have tried multiple times. You have to stop, like, right there, which isn't high enough to jump. There's no higher point to jump down from. Do you all see anything higher? That's the only thing, and I don't think I could jump that far. How do we make the zipline tool? That's the real question.
Yeah,
Oh, wait. Left on investigate. Yep, that's definitely. Zipline tool and zipline blueprint.
So did we both have the zipline tool, or is that in your inventory?
No, that's in my inventory. Okay.
Oh, I have one too.
Oh,
okay.
Perfect.
And you just wear it, and then E for ride zipline. So I assume we're going to be fighting those pigs?
Yeah. Bye. Ugh! Gotta jump off. Also bees.
Well, the bees I can deal with.
You shooting the same pig I'm shooting?
I'll shoot this one.
There's like 5 pigs to kill.
Oh, crap.
You fall.
Yep. Okay, they only take a couple hits with the arrow and they're dead.
Okay, I killed one.
I just killed the one that was...
That pig should only have one more hit on it. There you go.
Yep.
I got metal arrows on it. Ooh, they nasty looking. Oh boy, I wish they did drop a head, bruh. Deprived us. Oh, I can't get that one. You're gonna have to collect it.
Yeah, which one?
Oh, gone. Do you want to drop stuff so we can consolidate?
Sure. What you got?
I've got leather, I've got honeycomb, planks, hinge, glass, rope. Blueprints that I picked up, that's it. Pizza's not that hard to kill. True. Pizza's not that hard to kill. That's true. Oh, there's healing salve in the bowls.
Yep.
Unlock the infirmary.
I did.
It's been 3 days, stuck in this shack, sick as a dog. I don't think I can treat anyone in my condition, and these people know it. I asked them to leave me here. It's the pigs. For weeks they've acted erratic. I've been blind to it. I didn't even notice the butchers getting sick. It all started when Olaf Wilkstrom arrived, and I do not see it as a coincidence.
Okay, now I guess we go to the mayor's shack.
Spooky.
Good old Olaf, just really making this world a better place.
Man really loves to murder, huh? He's just constantly killing people. Those bodies look like me hungover. Oh my god, hi Trix.
There's like a bomb. That's cool. Yay!
Battery charger! Oh wait, I up for
Engine controls.
Oh there. Oh, I see. I gotta go on top of it.
Allows you to control the anchor and all engines from one spot.
Oh my god! A home
Alright.
among the waves. Could raft towns give us rest? How to build your own floating home in steps. America follows suit. Joint Yeah, some emotional damage here. The Joint Continental Plan to revitalize the air. Oh. Wouldn't happen to have any extra food on you.
Yes, I do. Are you over by the... Yeah, come over here.
Did you already get everything?
I did. Ladder's right here. And then if you go in there, there's a bunch of stuff I couldn't pick up.
Got it.
And then food.
Ran out of all of my munchies and crunchies.
These zip-lines are fun, though.
They are fun. Well, and now we can build them, so we can make our raft tall and the zip line.
This is starting to sound a little too much like Spiritfarer for my tastes.
There wasn't any, like, notes over here?
Yeah. There was one note. And it gave us the direction to Tangaroa.
Fine goo, bolts, hinges, wraps.
Back in a second. Someone's ringing our doorbell.
Oh. That's fun and funky fresh. Man, I thought we were gonna have to fight hyenas. You lied to me! There are trees that we can cut down on here! Oh my god. Can't believe you would mislead me like this.
Alright, I'm back.
There are choppable trees on this island.
Oh, they said there weren't.
I know, we've been lied to. Yeah. The trees with leaves can be chopped. So yeah, any tree with leaves appears to be. You can harvest the... Oh, can you harvest the cactus? No, I don't think so.
That would be cool if you could.
Yeah, it would be cool. But no, I just chopped down 3 of the trees. The trees with leaves, apparently, can be chippity chopped.
Okay.
Also, I don't think you actually lied to me. Don't worry. I'm not actually mad. I'm sure, like, that's an easy thing to just, like, not know. I'll go. Get stabbed.
Oh, okay. I gotta try something.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure this metal detector is used to find titanium ore.
Oh, is that how you get it?
And on the Isle of the Pigs.
Isle of Pigs.
It was flagging as something was nearby.
Oh.
But obviously I was focused on the pigs, so I didn't. So back up we go.
You already researched everything.
That I can. The battery charger requires titanium ingots, so.
Oh, I see, I see. Still ours. Oh my god, the animals ate all the grass again! Jeez Louise. You guys are insatiable!
So it's not titanium ore, but it's piles of lots of resources. Like 10 planks in a pile.
Oh, nice.
Basically, it's unmarked dirt piles. Okay, well, I think we've completed this aisle, and you want to call it here?
Oh, yeah, it's right at 6 hours.
Just feels like a good.
Oh, yeah,
like,
finishing this big old island. Especially since chat was saying I don't think we have too many more like actual plot points to get through.
Okay.
Maggie Arts, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. I hope you all had a wonderful stream. Oh, doing Sea of Thieves. That's fun. That's super fun and funky fresh. I'm terrible at Sea of Thieves. But I love clips of Sea of Thieves. Oh, I see it. I must snipe the bird. You got your ship taken twice today? Oh man, you were getting bullied. Big time bullied. We really were? Oh no. The Reapers are rude. I'm gonna wait to make a head display for the silver screecher until we... Oh, our llamas are ready to shear again now. Oh, if these shearers are gonna shear them both. Nope, it only sheared one. And they were dead.
Well, we're up to 57 planks.
Oh, that's good. Turkey is a fucking egg-laying bee. Nothing produces as much as this goddamn turkey chicken.
But yeah, Alright, I'm gonna take the metal detector one more time onto the island and see if I can find it. Otherwise, yeah, I'd say we call it here.
Okay.
Can't believe we haven't found any titanium.
Maybe we can't find it on this one, I don't know. Maybe we need, like, little islands to find find titanium. There we go. I can speak words, I swear. God damn, we got a lot of copper. We need to be making more shit with copper, I guess. They're sad. Look how sad Kitchen Gun is. He's so depressed. Y'all ought to hurry up and eat some fucking grass. It's raining. Our collection of heads up there. So beautiful, so stunning. I think. Yes, that's better. All the heads. I really want to get Kitchen Gun. Big Boy Island, you can have 2 spots to find Small Boy Islands and find 1 story island. 2? Okay. I mean, we might sail for a bit and, like, collect some resources and stuff before we go, and not just go immediately to plot, but... What I really... We've got 2... I wish they'd given us the pig heads, because if we'd gotten the smaller pig heads, then we'd have, like, big bear, small bear, like, silver bird, red bird, big, like, pig, small pig. The only thing we don't have a big version of is the shark.
Alright, I think we've exhausted
everything on the island.
Yep. I'm coming back.
Like, it would have been so cool to have it, like, even sides. It's weird that that's, like, the one animal that doesn't drop a head for ya. I guess because they don't... If only there was an easier way. New Kitchen Gun. Sparkles like new. Yeah, all clean again. I love you, Kitchen Gun. Just 3 shots from Kitchen Gun. Say goodbye, dirt. Yeah, all clean again. Do 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 do. Oh my god.
Are you good to call it here?
Yeah. I'm good, I think. It's funny that the fucking bear island took us so much longer than this one. We were really struggling on the bear island. It's your fault, Kitchen Gun. Don't you walk away from me.
Alright, well, if you want to go ahead and exit, and then I'll kill my side.
Harvester hive. Right. We have so much honeycomb. Ooh, you know what? Actually, got a decent amount of glass. Real quick. Is honey not? Oh, it's under resources. Perfect.
Good to go.
Stuff away. Oh, we got 20 honey. Off I get.
Thanks for playing, love. I enjoyed.
Always a good time. Always a good time.
Goodbye, chat.
Bye, tech husband. All right, back to, let me turn music back on. And go back to the just chatting screen. Good stream, chat. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I am enjoying the heck out of RAFT. So if you guys are right, oh my gosh, we got so many achievements today. Find all notes. Wow, only 22.6% of players find all of the notes in Caravan Town. That's surprising. Exploring the depths. Reach a depth of 100 meters below surface. Oh, we killed 10 pufferfish today. Oh, Fix Errol is its own achievement. I see. The light bulb one is a specific achievement. I see. And the tiny little murderer. What is that? Hold on, I gotta look at what that is. Tiny little murderer. It just says it's all so obvious now. I don't know what that means. Oh my god. Maybe that's a story-based one. The only tiny little murderer here is Doug. You're so not obvious now, Uwu. Hi, Rocks. Oh my gosh. Would you recommend this game? Yes, absolutely. Definitely. I'm proud that I found the pling achievement as well.
There is no murder. There is only arson. Flames forever.
It's a story one? Okay. That model's super cute. Thank you, Candy Sheep. And yes, this is a new model, guys. It was debuted this week. But it'll be a redemption next week. I'll be changing back to my main avatar, and then this one will be Plush time redeem. So I'll probably have streams where I am like just hang out as Plush as well. Okay, let me peep at who we can raid today. I had a lovely time. Thanks for hanging with me. All right. I do think it's funny that, like, we are amongst, like, the higher, or, like, a smaller group of people for, actually, like, fighting 10 bears over finding the little ringing noise. I feel like that one is so much more obscure, you know? Like, you have to go in the right direction and hear the bell and decide to investigate it like a weirdo, like me.
I see a cow stream in your future, art woman.
Oh my god. Only if, I mean, I guess if you save up the 75k, there's nothing I can do about it. Force me to be a cow for the whole stream. It was a good stream. I'll try and pop in for more. We would love to have you, Loki. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you for your help. I appreciate it. I appreciate you giving help when we asked for it. That's always the most ideal situation. Okay. Let me see here. Let me see. Who we gonna raid? Make sure you stick around and join the raid so that you can get your extra channel points. Save those up for making Doug talk and all sorts of other fun stuff. Let's see. We don't have a lot of people streaming today. I think I might do a new person that we haven't rated before. I have been, let's see. So, some of you guys may be familiar with Big Nose Bug. I absolutely love their stream aesthetic. Very nostalgic, very, very cute. I love their avatar and stuff. But they're baking cupcakes and cooking ham and painting eggs. Like, they're doing a special Easter hand stream, which I think would be really fun. So I think we're gonna raid Big Nose Bug because I just adore their aesthetic, and I love supporting some VTubers doing the fingy streams. All right, let me start the raid and copy that raid message that Flam just posted. Big Nose Boog. Let's go. All right, hop in there. Join the raid, get some extra channel points. If you're not subscribed, that's totally okay. Just type Little Cloud Raid in the chat. I appreciate you guys so much for being here. If you haven't already and you'd like to, make sure you check out the Discord to be notified when I'm going live and to become a member of the community. Also, that's where I post all of my, the art requests that I do on Mondays, which is gonna be tomorrow, normal time, 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 4 p.m. Eastern, etc., etc. Well, we are doing requests, so if you've got requests that you want to make, be here bright and early to get them in. Socials, obviously, I'm on Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube at SkyT with 2 A's. I post all my content on all of those places, so you can browse it wherever is most convenient for you, and it really helps out. And then if you'd like to support me in any other way, you can check out my shop link, skyt with 2A's.com. We've got pins, stickers, wearables, hoodies, t-shirts, plushies. Kit Kat, thank you for resubscribing for 14 months. Oh my god, I appreciate it so much. Last minute sub, I appreciate you. But yeah, the plushies are running low, so make sure you grab them soon. There's only a couple Dougs left. But until, I will see you guys in less than 24 hours for art stream, but until then, goodbye, everybody!